Full Sunday. One of the few times during the year I watch football. Actually, I did partake in a fantasy football this year, so I actually did watch a little more football than normal. Con Squish. Let's see if I can get some of these people in here that already talked to me. Agent of Oblivion does not exist. Are you on something else right now? Get local name. Let's ask. Necromus? Necromi? What's up, Con? What's going on, Ghost? Are you a Jagged Legion? Let's see if I can talk to. Did you want in on the farming? Because I can get you in now. Brutal Sigh. Oh, it's Brutal. What up, Brutal? I'm about to do my... Oh. Brutal's probably power leveling himself right now. So what's everybody up to this morning? Anybody have predictions on the game yet? Tyrannos. Tyrannos does not exist in this dojo, does he? No, sensei. Running Maria Jenkins, cool. Also at the dojo? Well, that's appropriate, so they just made a Karate Kid reference. No mercy. Fear is for the weak. Let's try Tyrannos again. T-Y, right? Tyranos. Tyrannos is not online. Is Tyrannos on a different server? No, we're on Torchbearer for the live farm. He can transfer over if you wanted him to. Since you get like 5 free transfers a day, which I'm not even sure that number's correct. You might be able to like just log off and it just automatically resets. Because I think it's pretty much virtually limitless. I need to put my phone on silent. Oh, that was Gothmunder at his dojo. That's cool. Do you do your D&D at the dojo? Oh, Tony, did you get in? I sent you an invite, but it says you're considering another offer, which might be my first offer. That's cool. I guess that makes you like a lot of space. Not to be all crowded. I set up my my tabletop game on Tabletop Simulator. I don't have it set up where it's like public yet. I don't know how to do that just yet, but when we're playing it here, it gets really claustrophobic, just because there's a lot of cards and everything. But I got it set up now on the Tabletop Simulator, so now I can try to play with some people online, see how that works. Should be interesting. Ghost, are you part of Jagged Legion? Boom. Invite sent. Tony, are you here? I saw you earlier. The Funk. Character named The Funk, but the is spelt wrong. It's the old leet spelling. My pleasure. I think Brutal logged, actually. Brutal. Oh, I found out what was wrong with my sound from last week, because I had just redid the computer and had like to re-download all the Windows and everything to the new SSD, and it turns out that I had my mic sound recording, my webcam sound recording, and my desktop sound recording. So I had 3 different recordings of my sound, and that's why it was getting all funky. So hopefully it sounds better now. Sean, yes, come on in. We've got room. Oh, there's Tony. Welcome, welcome, Tony. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Sean, what is your character? Or you can just send me a message. I'm on Torchbearer. If you want to shoot me a message, I'll get you in there. Let me know that you're Sean. Unless your character's name is Sean, then that's easy. Vicissitude? Vicissitude. Why do I feel like I know who that is? Nope. I know someone, all their characters' names are Tude. You know what the crazy thing about that is? In all the years of City Heroes, I've always tried to find somebody who lives locally where I'm at. Never could find one. And then when I was doing the community players, turns out she only lives 2 miles away, which blew my mind. Wonder how much the delay is. I didn't think it was that long. I do have like bonus delay turned off, so it shouldn't be bad. But oh, yep, there's Brutal. Yeah, Brutal's leveling the hell out of himself. So Sean, hopefully you got that message. Brutal is in the zone. Jeez, he is just bouncing in and out. Arctic emitter. Every time I see emitter, I just think of Star Wars. I just picked up. I don't know if anybody's played Star Wars, but I got to a point. I was like, wow, this is awesome! Right? I can't wait to do the rest of this. And then I was on a group stream radio show we do on Friday nights, and they're all, oh, you're almost done. You have one more mission. I'm like, what? I felt like this was like the halfway point. Ghost, I'm in California, Central California. I'm about 30 minutes south of Fresno. So we were like dead center California. You could holster a D&D. My brother-in-law would love that, and so would one of my buddies, Ma. He would love that too. I still can't get into D&D. It's just I can't. I just don't know how. I need to research like how to do that, because my brother-in-law would really like me to play, because he doesn't like get like a group of friends together. He just does it with like family. He got his mother and his stepfather really into it, and even his late father. He really got into it. Yeah, Lori like got into it. I couldn't do it. I tried. I even used Brigg and his backstory and everything, and it was weird. It's just weird. Sean, are you still there? I think I'm gonna get this started, and then we'll let people come in as they trickle in. And we are doing this one. Fire Farm Outdoor Influence. Yes. Play. I'm waiting for Rasta to show up and give me a hard time for not adding his character yet. I still have to set all that up since I restarted, or since my daughter set up the computer. I don't have the files on the computer anymore for the farms. So I have to go into the backups and find all those separate files, the costume files, the arc files, all the little itty bitty files that make it up, and get it all transferred over. I just haven't. I've been busy. I haven't been got around to do it. I went back to work part time on modified duty, and so now I'm working 4 hours a day, and then I'm editing a couple hours a day, and then recording a couple hours a day, and recording or editing usually takes a little longer though. But by the time I'm done with that, it's like bedtime. It's fairly easy. I am an experienced GM, and I help teach people the game. Yeah. Is it bad that I want snacks because it's Super Bowl and really want to watch the game? I don't really want to watch the game. You want snacks whenever you sit down. On every Friday night when we do the little radio show thing we do, my wife saw, I need snacks. I need sweet stuff. I need snacks. She went and like got snacks just for that. I'm like, whatever. Where is? Let me see. Where's Ghost Kiddo? Kiddo, where's Mini Ghost? There you are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we'll get this started. I don't know if Rost will be here. He might already be sitting down watching commercials. There he is. There's Rasta. I run games on and off at the only RPG game store in Iceland. It's aptly named Nexus. That's cool. It used to be called Nexus 6, but people didn't get the Roman numeral. It's from Blade Runner. What's going on, Rasta? I was just talking about you. I was talking about how I haven't got your character in here yet, because I haven't transferred all those files over, all those separate files. I have to like go through them and figure out which files I need to send over. I gotta like dig through all that jumbled mess from my backup drive and transfer it over to my main drive now. So I can't edit anything in my arcs right now. All my AE missions, I can't edit any of them. So if I wanted to add something, I could not. Which I guess is kind of a good thing, because I need to go through and kind of flush some of those out. I had removed all the original cosplayer superhero characters to a separate file outside of City Heroes, and that way they weren't in the list and taking up space. And then when I came back and was adding some more like community players, for some reason, I don't know why, it decided the game forcibly created all those characters and created duplicates of every single one. I was like, well, okay, well, the whole reason I moved them was to save space, and now I've got double. But it added like instantly added like 500 costumes to my save file. I was like, you guys suck. I want to watch someone play, but I don't want to play. I want to see the story. Yeah, I made my video game, and like she enjoyed it, but she just wanted the cutscenes. She didn't want to play the game or do the fights, all the turn-based stuff. She just wanted to read the story. I was like, "What? You want me to make you a video game that just has cutscenes?" I mean, I guess I could do that, but oh, do you have your Ice Fire build? Yes, it is in there. It is in the backup drive. That's fairly simple. I have to go through all my mids files, dig through them. There's probably 100 of them, but it's pretty easy to do because they're all labeled like Brood or Tank or Rad or Ice, whatever. So I can just search those. I'm not playing on the easiest setting yet. Trying on normal. What are you trying on normal? Oh, Witcher 3. Oh, you're playing Witcher 3? Ah, see, I need to do that. But I feel like if I do that, I need to read the books because I've been told that reading the books for Witcher, there's a lot of characters that are from the books or whatever, and they don't really mention, they just show up, just like they would in the real world, so knowing the backstory on them really helps. Laura, you should play Death Stranding, has something like 3 hours of cutscenes. Is it a scary game? It sounds like either scary or a zombie. Oh, Mist and Riven. You know, it's just funny. I was just a couple days ago. I was watching a documentary on YouTube about the creator of Myst and how it was like a disaster trying to get it all set up because one, the game was too big, and rendering it onto a CD-ROM, which CD-ROM was the only way they were able to do it. They couldn't do the floppy disks because it was just too big. Because the games before that were like black and white and very pixelated, and this is the first time they actually had live actors. It was very cool to watch. I love those games. Lori would probably like. Have you ever played Mist and Riven? Yeah. Oh, you would like those. Those are really. Those are cool stories. Well, Mist is the first one. The hard part is trying to find a compatible version though, because the game was made like in 1996 maybe. So, I mean, they were played on old like dot computers. Windows may have been around. They were around, but they were very basic. Windows was black and white and literally Windows on a screen. Boxes. Yeah, Riven was huge. I never finished Riven. I got like in the first area and I got stuck at that elevator. I couldn't figure out what to do with it. I think my daughter beat it. She loved Riven. Mysteries on Steam, really? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, they were making all kinds of games, and none of them really picked up. And he was, and then he teamed up with his brother, and they ended up coming up with that one because they made this like little indie game, that was just something goofy, and a company I think from Japan contacted him and said, "Hey, we want you to make a larger scale game," and gave him like 250 grand to make it. And they're like, all right. And then it was like on #1 list for a long time. Because there wasn't a game like it. There's still not really a game. Well, there's a lot of like spin-offs like Shivers and some of these like smaller games that are very much like that, where it's just a puzzle game. You're just doing puzzles. There's no fighting in Myst. It's all cutscenes and puzzles. That's all it is cutscenes and puzzles. And it's live actors. Yeah, there's no fighting. Matter of fact, there's no other people. You're by yourself. And even if you do run into somebody, it's only for a moment. Yeah, you would probably like that. The story, though, is really cool. Like, they don't even have stories like that today. I can't think of any games like that, like Main Street games that are anything like Myst. It was a very cool, like the actual story was different. Very, very different. $30-second delay? Cool. Books to go with Myst? I wouldn't doubt it. That was in the days of walk or gaming guides, like playthroughs, walkthroughs. I used to own so. Actually, I still do. I have like a whole bookshelf full of those guides from back in the day. Ton of them. Oh my goodness! I never threw away the books. The books that the game would come with, or the walkthrough guides. I never threw them away. I held on to them because I mean, I won't throw a book away. I like the games like Eye of the Beholder, Combat plus Puzzles. Combat is where you lose Lori. Monkey Island. So far, it's not the combat for Witcher. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Witcher for a while. Ma actually introduced me to Witcher like a year or so ago, and well, when Witcher 3 came out, so I think it was last year. And so he's like, check out this link, and it was a video for like a trailer, and I watched it and I was like, holy shit! It's like this game is bad, and it was like the opening trailer to Witcher 3. I was like, wow. I was like, I gotta check this out. Yes, I thought I said you were in the zone. Let's see, www.youtube.com/Brigg. Yep, Brutal was power level and stuff. He was in the zone. No, no, I like series novels. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger. It reminds me of Life of Brian. YouTube name policies suck. What's up? uh, EOB, Eye of the Beholder. I don't know what Eye of the Beholder is. I'll have to check that one out. The combat at Monkey Island is insult sword fighting and then insult monkey. What? What does that mean? Insult. What's insult sword fighting? Is that like Monty Python? I fart in your general direction. A minute delay. That's about normal, I guess. That's all right. As long as it's running smoothly. Because if you don't really, I mean, obviously everybody's gonna follow they're gonna notice the delay because they're in here with us. But bless you. I don't know if you guys all heard that. Probably. She'll be able to tell me in about a minute. Bruto said he's gonna come check out the streams. That's cool. Usually I have a screen up that I can see the actual live stream, like data and everything. So I have no idea how many people are in here, but I have my OBS screen up and the chat popped out so I can see the chat and the screen. I have the OBS set up so I can actually see if somebody subscribes. And because that's why I never knew if somebody subscribed. I couldn't see the screen. But if I have it set up like this, I can actually see it. Because the other screen is still delayed. So it'd be like a minute later after somebody subscribed. But if I watch it on the OBS, I see it right away. I don't know if this is how everybody does it, but this is how I'm doing it. So it's all good. Where you going, Nuklon? Oh, Rasta. I need to tell you. I was gonna tell everybody in the group chat too, but um, my game is up on Tabletop Simulator. I have it set up, and I have it set up where I think I can invite people to the server. So we need to come up with a time where we can play my board game. Lazarus, invite. But yeah, it's all set up so we can play. But it's only set for 6 people, so um, I don't think playing on Friday would be a good idea because it'll upset Dashi because we wouldn't be able to invite her. Because it would probably be you, me, Lori, Daz, Ma, and Purr. Well, I wasn't playing. It took me all day to set it up because I had it set up before, but since I made some changes to the game, I wanted to get it all updated. And but it's good to go. Only thing it's not completely updated is the rule book. But I mean that's a simple like copy and paste. Oh yeah, it's got that broken thing. Yeah, we'll get you here in just a second. That stupid glitch. Once we jump out and reset the mission, you should be good. And I can jump through and look for that. We don't have to wait till I finish this. Um, I the way it's set up is when I start a game uh, for multiplayer, it sets up a server. So I'm hoping and because there's an invite button under my name, and so I think I just have to invite you, and it just takes you to a server that's already set up. I don't think you actually have to own Tabletop Simulator. I could be wrong, but I think you're just looking at a server screen. So we're gonna find out soon when we test it out. But I wanted to get it done yesterday morning, and I was gonna just call everybody up and say, hey, we're playing the game tonight, so be ready. And I was working on it till midnight, so that didn't happen. So I don't know, maybe we need at least 3 to 4 hours. So I think we can. It's playable now in 3 hours, but I would say 4 just to be safe, just in case we want to take breaks or chit chat or whatever. So during the week is a little iffy because that eats up the entire evening. So if you want to test later, yeah, we can see if we can set up the server. They do. Is that for the invite server? Okay, we'll see. Because the server is something different. We'll see though. Maybe that just okay. Well, that's what is it? Okay. Well, we'll test it out. How much is Tabletop Simulator? Should have had everybody buy it when it was on sale for their lunar sale, which just ended a couple days ago. Is it $20? Good lord. It's not even a it's not even a game. That's weird. Oh, and Rasta, I also got Settlers of Catan on it, so that should be fun too. Yeah, and that's what we're figuring out right now. But I mean, that's the whole point of testing it too, though. But I was able to find a copy of, I guess, a 5-star copy of Settlers of Catan that somebody uploaded to Tabletop Simulator, so that should be cool. even though I hate that game because I always lose. I don't think I've ever won that game. I've never won Tabletop Simulator. And I'll think I'll be doing so good and got it all set up, and then I get stomped. Yeah, Tony, that's what my wife is saying too. She's looking at it right now. I forget, how do you pay something from the web to in-game chat? It's just Control C and Control V. It'll just Control V it right into chat. Hope these guys will jump up here with me. If they don't, they're just out of the party. Nope, here they come. Come join the party, dudes. Connor's over there staying safe. He doesn't want to die. It's alright, Con, we'll blame you anyway. I got my keybinds uploaded this morning, so they're working. That's awesome. I knew I should have bought on a lunar cell. Yep, you should have. Do I want? I'm fine. I mean, it always helps, but I'm good. I wouldn't worry about it, but I mean, if you want to, I would take it. I'm not gonna say no, but some buffs. I have a firekin that's designed for the farming. It's just designed to farm, and I have it set up that I just go help people farm. So it just transfers all over the damn place. It's like someone will mess me from Everlasting, and I'm like, sure, I'll transfer one and help you out. Why not? It's been on every server. I don't remember. I think it was Indomitable that the server scared me. I was like, ooh, that's interesting. Indomitable, I think, is the RP server, and they RP, and it kind of scared me. I was kind of like, this is awkward. I don't feel like I'm somewhere I belong. I just like slowly back out. Do you want to hit harder or survive better? Hit harder. You don't have to swap if you don't want to. You're good. The next Tales from the Dark multiverse one-shot takes on the highest selling comic event of all time, the death of Superman. In a broken world much like our own, Lois Lane, twisted by rage and grief, becomes an eradicator and takes revenge on... What? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Lois becomes Eradicator? Is that like the new 52 version? Weird. Nobody can get the death of Superman right. It's always like some corrupted weird version. I want to see the original version from the 80s. 80s? I think it was the 80s. I don't think it was the 90s. Might have been the 90s. Different twist. That's definitely a different twist. That completely undoes the whole Eradicator storyline, though. And the moment where Superman dies. That's supposed to be a separate story. I hope it's not a rewrite of Doomsday. That's what I'm saying. I hope it's a new story, not a rewrite. Because I liked Doomsday. He was very mysterious. He had no reason to being there. He was just there mysteriously and had one thought, pure rage. It was the 90s, yeah. It's probably early 90s. Oh yeah, it had to be early 90s. That was a crazy story. Freaking made headlines, television, news. It was crazy. Like newspapers said Death of Superman on it as on their main headline. It was a big deal. Oh, I just remembered the name of Barbarian I played at Dragon Con in London a few years ago. Hrothmar? Bluthberg? Blood Rock. That's cool. Blood Rock. There you go, Tony. You can make Blood Rock. You can make Acrid Blood Rock on your in Greek. What would that word be? What does your name again mean, Tony? Because I thought A means like anti, like non. Like Thanos is death, and a Thanos is immortal. So what does it mean with your name? Yeah, alternate universe. Is it alternate or is it the 50 new 52 where everything got a rewrite? Didn't Spider-Man die in the Spider-Man Ultimate Universe or the new one? Well, new one. It's like 10 years old now. Didn't he die? Like as still a kid in high school on the front lawn of his Aunt May's house? I never did follow along with that story. I was just annoyed. Acrobos equals master of or accurate. Okay. So is Kribos wrong? Is Kribos wrong and then Acrobos is correct? Accurate? Master? Or maybe Kribos is horrible. Or suck. You suck. Acrobos is accurate. Master. Elseworlds comic just renamed. Okay. Only real comic book I've looked at in the past while is a Smallville season 11. I've got a bunch of those. Oh, and the graphic novel to The Walking Dead. Igniter fluid. That name sounds familiar. That did not work. Igniter. Well, welcome, Igniter. My name means hand of God or gift of God. Oh yeah, you told me that once. Or rather, Acrobos equals brother, but a Cree. Oh, okay. Master accurate and Bos derivative of. Okay. Acrobos. I still see Calibus from Clash of the Titans. Calibos. And I think I like the original. Oh, I mean, I like the original most things from Clash of the Titans. I liked him. He looked more Greek. I know it's claymation, so it looked kind of choppy, but I don't know. There was something about that claymation that was just cool looking. The fact that it was kind of choppy moving, I don't know. I liked it. I mean, granted, all the new CGI stuff that's out now is very smooth and realistic. It looks awesome. It makes it look very real. But the original Clash of Titans, you knew it was fake, and it was okay. It's when you get some things, like even the original Jurassic Park, the dinosaurs, some of the dinosaurs you see, the CGI, like the Brontosaurus, the first one you see, you can tell that it's fake, and so, but it's almost close enough to being real, but it kind of pulls you out of the story. And watching old, you know, Journey to the Center of the Earth or whatever, old movies, black and white movies or whatever, that have the choppy claymation, I don't know, for some reason it felt more believable because you knew it was fake. It wasn't like obviously trying to go for, well, as realistic as you could, but when CGI is done wrong, it just pulls you way out of the story. Maybe because the claymation is actually real. It actually has real lighting sources and, where the claymation comes off as like painted. I don't know. Maybe that's the issue. Oh, you found the comic book. You're reading it now. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like the claymation, it was real, tangible things. You know, they had real lighting and even in Jurassic Park, like when you're looking at the Brontosaurus, the first dinosaur they really look at, it is very drawn looking. I mean, it looks amazing, especially for that time, but it does look drawn, painted. And a lot of the other stuff was like the Velociraptors looked awesome when they were running around. Granted, they did use a lot of animatronics for the stuff like that, and the T-Rex, which is impressive. Life-size T-Rex. Oh, we were gonna reset. Oh crap! I forgot. My bad. I need to jump out of here. We're on the last freaking mob now. I got distracted. Where's this guy running off to? I'm not chasing you. MTC, what's going on? Current Titanicos? What is it? Acro Titanicos? Acrobos Titanicos. Titan. That's cool. Titan's one of those words just cool no matter what. JP has a lot of animatronics, which is why it worked and looked so amazing. Yeah. That's what really, I think, because if they had done the whole thing CGI, like when there's a lot of movement, it really blends it together, so you can't even really tell. But the Brontosaurus in the beginning wasn't really moving around, and that's what made it really obvious. But when they're zipping around and stuff, it flows better. But yeah, it had a lot of animatronics in it, which gave it that claymation feel where you actually have a tangible thing with real lighting sources and everything. All right. Let's reset this so everybody can get in this time. And then oh, let me see here. I think so. Everybody should be so react if you can come into Pocket D, because it will glitch you out again if we start it and you are not here. It will lock you. Well, it actually send us. You might be able to get in, but it'll send you to an alternate dimension where you're all by yourself. So I'm not even gonna select that. So we'll wait for you to get here. CGI has come a long way though now. Like a lot of it, you can't even tell. One of my favorite things they did with Man of Steel with Henry Cavill, the first one, was that he actually did a lot of those stunts, and the only stunts that he didn't do were I mean, granted, if there were things like falling or whatever, he would have a stunt double, but the only thing when you can see his face, he's doing the stunt. If he's moving too fast for your eye to really see, that's CGI. And that's where they screwed up on Superman Returns. Because there was a lot of scenes in Superman Returns where they should have used live action and cables and ropes and harnesses, and they chose to do full-on CGI. And that one scene where he's like flying up in the air, they completely CGI'd and it looks so funny. It looks so stupid. And it just pulls you out of the movie, like the immersion. You're all of a sudden you're like, this is dumb. But that was awesome to see in Man of Steel. It's like all the like when he's like being slammed around by that big juggernaut, he's actually being slammed on the ground on a pad and everything. They did a really good job with that movie. Well, yeah, they were going with a more serious tone. I mean, everything about it, they used a darker suit and they were going too dark. As cheesy as the original Superman suit is, well, I shouldn't say original. I should say the more known with the red underoos. It works. Did I see the video? No, I haven't. There's a video of the Brighton version. No, I would like to see that though. That'd be cool to see. And I really liked Man of Steel. I really enjoyed it. I, I'm I'm a well, Spider-Man's always been my favorite, but Superman, the fact that his cool S symbol and his cape and his bright colors, I mean, Superman is a close second. I've never really followed too many of the like mini storylines for Superman. I I I tried when I was in high school, but they were like boring. I couldn't really get into them. But I've always like really liked the movies though. Like I've always really liked movies. I grew up on Christopher Reeve, so Superman movies are sort of my favorites. But I really enjoyed Men of Steel, and I know people were giving him flack for killing Zod at the end, but I mean, I didn't see any other choice. Like I remember during that whole fight scene, I'm thinking, what's he gonna do? Like, what could he possibly do? There's nothing he can do. This fight will last forever. Somebody has to die. Like, I don't see any other option. I mean, I guess you can chop that up to lazy writing. Like, maybe if they really like put their minds to it, they could have came up with something creative. But link to in chat. Awesome. I will definitely check that out. Yeah, he did all this stunts and fights in Witcher 2. Yep. Yep. Anytime you see any Geralt, it's Cavill. Yep. He did in oh the Mission Impossible. The last one he did in there too, but not on his own. Like some of those stunts he actually wish he hadn't done because they were dangerous, but he's glad he did because of the outcome. But because Tom Cruise insists on doing his own stunts, he was like, "Well, I'm not gonna let Tom Cruise outdo me. You know, if Tom's gonna do it, I'm gonna do it too." And you know what the craziest part is? The helicopter scene at the end of Mission Impossible. Um, where they're in the helicopters and are shooting at each other with big guns. Tom Cruise is really flying that helicopter, like legit, really flying that helicopter. And so there was a worry on set that they could collide if somebody screwed up, because Tom Cruise has his license, a pilot license for a helicopter. Which I was like, what? I know Tom Cruise likes to do all like the sky jumping and everything. Sky jumping. Uh, but he really was flying the helicopter. Henry Cavill wasn't though. I was like, man, that's crazy. And then of course Tom Cruise, does all his crazy stunts, which he broke his ankle. He severed a tendon in his ankle because he was doing one of the jump scenes, and in the movie you can see it snap, but he insists on keep going. He like actually climbs up and like hobble. You can see him hobbling. He hobbles off the cam, and then they had to like put the movie on hold, the filming, so he can heal because he freaking jacked up his ankle. People don't give Tom Cruise enough credit. I don't know why people hate on him. And when they hate on him, they hate on him. Oh my gosh. It's like all or nothing with Tom Cruise. I'm a big Tom Cruise fan. I don't know why people hate on him, but because everything I've ever seen, he's actually a really nice guy. All the hate didn't come up until his stupid outburst on Oprah. And I didn't give a shit. I was like, what's the big deal? He's excited. So what? Leave him alone. It's not a big deal. Everybody's like, oh, he's lost his mind. Shut up. Stop freaking judging him because he seems like a normal guy just having a good time. I don't know. They wanted it to be more reserved and appropriate and like a snobby when he's actually like a more laid back guy. He seems more down to earth. Huh? Well, he's also a Scientologist, so I mean, he's a Scientologist, so I mean, to each their own, but whatever. I'm not into it, but whatever. Yeah, Rasta wants to. He wants a pillow made out of Henry Cavill's chest so he can lay in his hair. I bet you that exists somewhere. Somebody's got that. One of those like weird wish items. A Henry Cavill body pillow. That would be hilarious. It is like his chest hair. uh, he does have like the perfect. It's almost like what's it called if it's a what would a chest manicure be considered? Chesticured? I don't know. They do have pillowcases. My wife looked it up. It's a body. It's a Henry Cavill body pillow. That's hilarious. Yeah, the one of the weirdest ones was because there's a lot of weird ones. Like most actors are a little weird. I'm sure Tom Hanks has his level of weird, but the ones that really get me, like Ben Stiller. And, Ben Stiller grew up in show business, and I saw him on the Graham Norton show, and they were talking about Rebel Wilson was talking about how her mom raises dogs, so they always have to deal with fleas. And I kid you not, Ben Stiller's like, a what? What's a flea? I was like, are you serious? And Graham Norton's all, oh, it's how nice it must be to live in a world where you don't know about fleas. And like, he really seriously didn't know what a flea was. I was like, really? Okay, you're one of those weird ones. Like Johnny Depp weird. I don't know at what point of wealth you get, or you just get that weird. Johnny Depp's like that too. He's just odd. Just an odd duck. And there's another one recently. Like, I think Tom Hanks would be very like down to earth and, has lived a life where he appreciates what he's got. Uh, but there's another one too that he's just really weird. Christopher Donner Superman killed Zod. There is no way Zod survived that fall without his powers in the. That is true. He did fall down an abyss. I don't know how far that abyss was, but it made it look like it was fall. You're a real pain in the neck. That is true. But in that case, though, that was a little overkill when you put it in that perspective, because he had lost his powers. He had been his DNA had been restructured, so I at that point he could have had him arrested. I've never thought about that. I'll be darned. He freaking murdered that guy. Now, oops. Now, Henry Cavill's Zod. I can't remember that actor's name. I really like that actor too. But he, I mean, he had to die. There was no getting around it. He was already locked up in the Phantom Zone, which is a space prison, so that wasn't going to hold him, obviously. So, finding a way to put him in jail, like the Zulog or whatever it's called in Kingdom Come, it's not going to work. You're going to switch tunes for merits? You're hungry? You should have got McDonald's. Because, breakfast and fries are the only thing I'll eat at McDonald's. Me and a friend saved TC from paparazzi in Rick Reykjavik. You've said that name before. Yeah, it's a city. During the time he was filming Oblivion, he went through my friend's house and out the back. Nuh-uh. That's crazy. Scientology has been trying to get a foothold in Iceland for many years, but the way religion is set up here, they will never be able to bring their crazy here. Dude, do you have like Norse stuff there too? Got some under praise to Thor every morning. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray Thor doesn't take me in my sleep. The rest of the world's like, Molnir, what a weird word. Gotham Under's like, yeah, that's an everyday word here. Molnir. Thor. Wait, did we have this conversation that? Because I asked, is Thor actually spelt with that that like P symbol, that POR or whatever? I don't even know what the name of that word is. That letter. Can you even write it in chat? Is that doable in English? Thor. I discovered that one can email merits and imperial merits to oneself. Yep. And you can also you can turn imperial merits into a transcendent merit if you have 50, and you can email 50 of them to your other characters. Otherwise, yeah, it's one at a time. That sucks. That really sucks. You had to rename that. Then we'll just say you have a lisp. I'm a racist dolphin. Yep, there it is. There's Thor. And I would have never, if you had never said that, if I'd never heard that and never learned that, I would have never understood what that is. And what's funny is like just a couple days before the day you told me that, a few weeks back, I was watching Jacksepticeye do one of his latest God of War videos, and he was talking about that about, because I think that's a TH sound, and I wasn't really paying attention to the symbol, but when you said that, I was like, oh, really? I just read that. I can't believe, Dolphin. I did not. I'm surprised, not for the fact that they flagged you for having the word racist in there, but that somebody's even paying attention to that. They're starting to get more involved with that kind of stuff. Eventually, they're gonna start cracking down on all these people who have characters that look like other characters. Like, I think they started already. Like, I could have swore I read or watched something on YouTube or something last week. Um, that Marvel caught wind of somebody posting a whole bunch of Marvel characters on YouTube, a video or something they did, and they somebody made a stink about it. I was like, oh crap! Don't get the freaking private server in trouble. And I think they actually I went after NC Soft, so I'm not sure. I read it last week. I don't know where. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was bullshit, but that's what I saw. It was pretty wild. I was like, oh man. They said they can act on user reports, meaning I can just report anyone telling them I'm offended and boom, gone. God. Well, I mean, enough people complained about my cosplayer version of this as content violation, and then it brought a bunch of attention to it, and I had to change it. Which is bullshit because it was a parody, and parodies are protected from copyright. But whatever. No need to bring unwanted attention. I mean, we're talking about a privately run server that runs off donations. They don't have money for lawsuit. However, they have been having to get lawyers and stuff too, so, but all that is including in the donation, the nonprofit stuff. So reading the comics so far, it turns out that the story goes exactly the same to the point that the Eradicator doesn't ret- retrieve Superman body on time, and the energy matrix doesn't work. So he's got to. So wait, does that mean Lois Lane has to like sacrifice herself to save Superman? Because in the original, uh, the blast from Cyborg's gun goes through Cyborg, it goes through Eradicator, and like transfers the remaining power over to Superman. Kal-El. Such a cool name, Kal-El. Hard TH. Homecoming has something along those lines in their code of conduct, yeah. Yep. And then a day after the. Oh no! The day of the code of conduct release is when my farm got banned. Which is why I was like, that seems awfully convenient. I don't know if more people were like, oh, code of conduct, let's complain. I don't know. I don't know why you would complain. Like, why would you go into my farm and complain? I don't get that. I just don't understand that at all. Go in my farm, go through all 5 missions, taking advantage of the being power leveled, and then farm, and then complain. I just don't understand that. Doesn't make any sense to me. Just why? Why? Because it would still be going. If those people had not complained, the GMs wouldn't have said anything. It would still be going to this day. Not cool. I mean, granted, having community players' costumes in here is really cool, but I would love to see all the superhero costumes. I mean, I still could if I wanted to. I can make a private one, and only I go into it. But it's still available on We Have Cake and Rebirth, the other private servers, the other popular ones. I mean, there's a lot more than just 3, but yes. They don't like fire farming. You gave them a valid excuse. Cleared. Now where's the other Gumagotcher? I get irritated, and I try not to. I mean, when people complain about fire farming because they don't like it, I'm like, that's fine. You don't. Nobody said you had to like it, but don't bitch at other people because they do. That's not cool. Stop trying to control other people, damn it. Worry about controlling yourself. That's what bugs me when people try to control others. Dude, don't worry about other people. Let them do what they're going to do. You worry about yourself. So irritating. So irritating. So is everybody gonna watch? Anybody gonna watch the game today? I'm gonna try to watch it. My wife's not excited about that. It's a Super Bowl. She wants to watch Dark. I got her to start watching Dark yesterday on Netflix, and so she binge watched the entire first season and started several of the second season. And it was like 12:30, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's 12:30 at night." I'm like, "Yeah." That show's crazy. How is it going, Mr. Travis? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Now what? Oh, the football. Ross is not going to watch the football game. What? Have I read that right? That can't be right. Can't be right. Rasta knows a little bit of all sports. Like even like random sports or fake sports like Rocket League. Like I don't really follow sports. Like I followed some football last year because of fantasy football, but I couldn't tell you. He could tell you things about random sports, hockey, whatever, world soccer, I'm like, what? How do you know this? I recommend Ragnarok on Netflix. Uh, as in Thor Ragnarok, or wait, or the there's a sci-fi Ragnarok which I've seen already. Yeah, I've seen that. I saw that a couple years ago, I think, and then I it recently popped up again, and I was like, oh, cool, that looks cool. I started watching. I'm like, wait, I've seen this. Norse wrestling? That doesn't sound right. I mean, there's probably 50 movies called Ragnarok, but I do know what you're talking about though because I did see that thing and I do remember it saying wrestling. But I thought I started watching it and I was like, I've seen this already. I'll have to check again. It's a new series, huh? I've seen the information on that. Okay, I've seen it. Because I remember looking at Ragnarok. It said wrestling on it. I'm like, what? I'll just go watch Glow. That was actually a really fun show, based in the '80s. What's the best non-fire farmers? What's the best non-fire farmers? I don't know. My brain is still struggling just to figure out that sentence. They speak Icelandic and Norwegian. The best non-fire farm. Oh, I got you saying. Um, anything that they break the taunt on aura on brutes. Uh, they changed it. Um, it's no longer an aura. It goes off your attacks. So when you attack something, they get taunted. Um, but apparently things are running away from brutes, and I think that was not intended. So they're gonna fix that. So when you're fighting things, they tend to run away. But they did change the taunt system that you don't just have to be in presence or your doesn't really work. It works like almost like World of Warcraft. You have to actually be hitting them to get the taunt. I don't remember exactly which ones, but I did remember reading that. But the fact that they're running away was not intended. I thought I read that too. Wasn't intended. That they realized they did screw that up, and they are trying to fix it. I I have said this since break no nerve. Yes, I've said this since this first came out. Stop trying to fix things. Leave it alone. If you're gonna do something, you can add. Don't fix. Don't take away. Stop doing that. There was everybody kept begging them to remove the aggro cap and all these little things. I'm like, just no. You're gonna freaking break something. Leave it alone. We're fine with it. We can live with it. I would love to be able to hurt a map, but I'm okay that I'm not. Don't mess with it. Yeah, the nervous, but yeah, yeah. I thought I read that they were gonna fix it. That they realized there was something that was broken, not working as they intended when they made the change. But gosh, I wish they would stop freaking messing with it. I don't know what the point of that is. Like, why? All those little things. Coding is complicated. Everything ties in with something. Freaking mess with one little thing and you break the whole thing. I don't know how much people they have working on it to bug testing and code testing. They obviously don't have a whole company of teams though. I need to figure out what my password is on We Have Cake. I want to go check out my farms, see how they're doing. I haven't messed with that server since I uploaded it for them, the farms, because I was a little turned off by the fact that one, nobody was there, it was empty, and two, you don't create your own password. You talk to the guy who is setting it up for you, and you tell him what your password it is, and he sets it. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm giving you my password? That's odd. It just felt weird. It went against everything I ever knew about passwords. It was just weird. So if you've read any Injustice comics, Lois Eradicator basically make the Injustice Superman look tame. She goes after all the villains and kills them over. Where really? Everyone is powerful, even one as powerful as Black Adam. Wow. The Stragglers got you? Was it the Scranton Straggler? They liked your giblets. Yeah, and there's a lot more stragglers than normal with the way they run now. So they like to turn around and just take off. So annoying. Electric fences doesn't lock them down as nice as I would like them to. Here you go, React. There you go. I will avenge thee. I'll come grab those here in a second so you can get up. I'm assuming there's my ankles, boss. Vengeance shall be mine. And swift. And of course the heroes start to fight back and stop her, and she starts to take them out too, like Batman. Oh shit. Wow. How does Superman feel about that? About them attacking her? I would think that he would not be too happy about that. Them all picking on her. By Kraptar's hammer, you shall be avenged. Poor Alan Rickman. They need to make a Candles in the Wind song just for him. He deserves a Candle in the Wind song. Freaking Alan Rickman, man. He's had a lot of iconic roles. With, Die Hard. The energy matrix failed. He never regenerated. He stayed dead. That's why everything changed. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. And it's, Alan Rickman, a movie like Galaxy Quest, he still became an iconic role. I just realized Hasten has not been on this whole time. Because I had switched my builds earlier. Because I was messing around with my task force build. What am I doing? I was going to hit them with this. Yeah. After reading the patch notes, I feel like tanks might be the new go-to farming tunes. I haven't messed with mine yet, but I have been seeing a lot of people on Twitch streaming, and they're using their tanks. And I was kind of like, whoa. Well, and the nice thing about tanks is you hit all the resistance caps a lot sooner than brutes do. So it takes a lot less effort to hit those caps you want. So I don't know if I can hit fire a lot faster. I might be able to save a power for something else. Granted, I don't think it matters because you get so much fire from even the set bonuses. On Bloody Rainbow, 3 minutes. Boost will still do, yeah. I mean, Bruiser are going to do more damage because of rage. Even with it brought down to 700% from 775, they're going to have a lot more damage. You live your fire spines. I can't do spines. It's gross. I do have a Psy fire, a Psy melee fire, and I have an ice fire brute all set up for farming. They're a lot of fun. I farm with a water fire blaster. Water fire is actually really good. A blaster or even a corruptor. So many AoEs. Rain of fire, storm, all those. You could just unleash. The only problem is it's a lot of targeted AoEs. I don't like, or not targeted, location AoEs, and I don't like location AoEs. It's just too many clicks. Like you have to click the power and click the location, and it's like every power is like that. It's too much work doing all the location target ones. Bothers me. But the blaster ones, I mean, they're pretty strong. I did have one. I don't know if it was I think it was Ice Fire, the one I had. I think. And it was a corruptor. But it did a lot of damage. Less resistance on fire, of course. It's only at 75. But it's just too much work for me. And some people, that's their playstyle. And that's cool. But I was like, I like just standing here and click, click, click. That's how I preferred it. Rad Electric. I did have a Rad Electric before. An Electric Fire. The Electric Fire was okay. It wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. I don't remember why, though. It might have been just animations or something. Where is this? Oh, found another group. I found another group. Could you link one for me, MTC? Almo rotation powers or macro? Yeah, I mean, I was going to do that too. I was going to do a keybind that like locks them all together. And so you just hit the same button and then it like hits the ground for you. Or you can just do a macro that they all do point blank. There is a macro where you can have them just drop the power right at your feet. I haven't seen the macro in 15 years, but there is a macro for that. And then you just gotta stay within range. Hope all your mitigation does its job. So you don't die. Exit. I have no link. You just have to copy and paste it. Thank you, I'm leaving now, but my mama is level 49. Can you help her get to 50? Yes, I can. If you want to give up your spot for her, absolutely. Somebody's monsters are smacking me around, moving me all around. Use a target location? Oh. There is a macro that'll drop it at your feet. I don't remember what it is though. It was a macro. I literally it was like 2005 because I had just finished my first 50 and I finally made a war shade and I needed a whole bunch of macros for the Warshade location, or at my feet macros. And I don't know, I don't remember where I got it. It was probably on the forums, the old City Heroes forums. Tyrannos, if you can let your mom know to send me a message once you drop, I can get her in here. Is your mom Ghost? A fire taken hit 90 fire resistance just by taking the toggles in the auto without slotting them. Yeah. Tanks will hit any resistance that they have abilities for. They hit a lot faster than a brute will. But that's the balance to having more damage. I tend to balance with defense and resist. I'm terrible with macros. If you right click on your macro, I'm assuming it's a macro. I don't know if it's a macro for your keyboard or a macro in game. Because if you see down here, my die, LS, YT, Neil sit, these are all macros that I just press. These are macros. So if it's that macro, then you can just right click it and then come over here. Right click it, hit edit, and then right there it pulls everything up. And you can just Control A, Control C, and then you can come over here and Control V. Boom. And it'll show everything on there. It won't show what you've named it, but it will show what the actual command is. I don't know if Tyrannos is in here. Let her know. No problem. I don't know if Tyrannos is watching. Tell her to send me a message in game, and I'll get her on the team. Thanks for joining. I love macros. When I first found out there was macros, I just went crazy with them. Because I'd come from Star Wars Galaxies and the stuff you could do with macros on that game, holy crap. There wasn't anything you couldn't do in that game. I'm surprised, well, I mean, people were doing crazy things they shouldn't have been doing. Like, you could easily get banned. You had so much, like, at your disposal with macros on Star Wars Galaxies that you could break the game. You could, like, hack into the game. And they warned you, and which I was always worried about. Like, you know, I'm creating these macros that pretty much runs my character by myself. I don't even have to do anything but log in. And I'm like, am I getting banned for this? And so, because it always warns you about, you know, creating macros you're not supposed to. And it's like, no, that was designed for people that had found a way to hack into the system using just macros, because they were that consistent. I was at 341 subscribers, and now I'm at, or 342, and now I'm at 341. At some point, we lost a subscriber. And I do not know how. Where's Tyrannos? Did he go AFK? Tyrannos. You still there? Or Ghost? Ghost, you still there? How we doing over here? The music is gone. Hey, it's J.O. Ghost, aka Turn. Oh, got it. Awesome. Get you in here. Invite to team. Boom. There we go. Welcome back, Ghost. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Alright, so I'll wait till Ghost gets here, and then I will start the mission. Hey, where's my pop-up window? Come back. There it is. Cool. Yeah, I loved macros. They're just at one point early in the game, I had like trays just full of macros. And then I was even, and then when I found out about macro images, oh my god, opened the world to me. Like this one here, this S, the dollar sign S, this S, the dollar sign is actually a macro. All it is the auction house, but I made it look like a dollar sign because it's prettier. and then and then this one here, that little house, it just goes to my base, but it's a macro as well. It jumps right to my base. Only problem with macros, because I wanted to make a macro for combat jumping. I did make a macro for combat jumping. I deleted it, but when you click combat jumping, it would cycle to ninja run, and then back and forth. But the problem with it is if you can't really tell which one it's on, and two, if you use it on a power that needs to cool down, it doesn't cool down, so it doesn't do the whole shrinking and then slowly comes back. So doesn't really work in that scenario. Also, the human element that is lowest lane changed the game for the Eradicator Partivator. Immunity to Kryptonite. What? Thank you. You're so close to hitting 50. Awesome. How many 50s is this for you, though? Is this number 437? Let's put it on merit mode so you don't get any XP. Just to I'll just be a jerk. How close are you? No, that's not the question I wanted answered. How many 50s is this? Thank you. How many 50s is this, and can you even hear me? Yeah, then you get to 15 and start all over. Because it's not done. Getting on Cardinals is like leveling a 50 all over again. I don't know where Khan's at. Lori's AFK. Switching characters. No, nobody's asked. I don't have anybody on the list or anything. So you're good there. Burn, baby, burn. Ghost, are you in chat? Are you hearing me? Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth? Soups did come back at the end of the comic, though, but when the cyber turned the kryptonite on, Superman Lois didn't convert it to an energy to recharge him. Like, okay. And it killed him again? That's fun. Oh, man. I get knocked down so I can get up again. That's funny. I think I would have been pissed, but that's hilarious. That's really funny. What is that guy doing over there? Why is he picking on you? Get over here. Quit running away. You're in melee mode. Get your patooties over here. Punks. For that, we're going to up the damage boost here. Boom. Now up to 555%, sucker. Burn. Roasty toasties. Hit you guys over here, too. I love when you hit burn, like all the minions just die. Like instantly. They're just dead. That's how you grab more people, though. Because once they die, all of a sudden your aggro limit goes up. That's how it ended? Or that's how it ended that comic book in that series? Or that's not how the whole series ended, right? Because that would be funny. The death of Superman in the 90s almost took down the entire comic book industry. And I don't mean because it was doing so good that everybody switched to Superman. I mean, people felt so like taken advantage of, insulted, lied to because Superman came back to life which they never meant to kill him permanently, obviously. And people felt so lied to that the comic book industry almost dropped in, like, by half. Like, it, like, decimated the industry. I mean, when I say he died, he might have lasted a minute after Lonnet, just the one comic. After Lanot, what is that? I mean, obviously it's got to be a typo, right? Just how the just how the comic ended. That's interesting. Weird. Oh no, React died. Who killed React? Khan, somebody's trying to take your mantle of Khan. Oh no, Khan died again. Is Khan dead? What? Khan, did you die? Khan. I don't even know how you died either. I thought everybody was over here. Let's go grab this mob here. Oh, where's that guy going? Ah, he's fine. He's taken care of. Let's pull out my monsters. I never use my monsters. Let's use one. I don't even know if I have them fully tiered up. I don't think I do, because I don't think I have the one that's not is untouchable. That means I got stuff I can actually do. I can actually level up. That's awesome. I got too ballsy. It's hard not to do with the Radkin. I got too close. AoE got me. Did you say a Radkin? Oh, I don't think I have a Radkin. That sounds awesome. I've never played a Radkin. I'm gonna look into that shit. Now I'm excited. I'm gonna go make a new character. Laura, you're now farming me on the stream. That sounds awesome. A Radkin. Yeah, my Firekin is set up just for the fire farm. Like, its fire and defense is all capped. It's designed to just I mean, it does a lot of damage, but it's mainly support character. Fulcrum shift and speed boost, that kind of stuff. The kin stuff. If I turn off XP and options, will I earn threads after hitting 50? If I turn off XP, will I earn threads? In this one, you have to... No, leave it on. You will earn threads when you're earning XP. Actually, honestly, I don't think it matters. I think you'll earn the rewards regardless. In this particular one, though, I would leave XP on and then change your settings to double influence when sidekicked or exemplared, and you'll get bonus influence in here. Slightly less XP, but bonus influence. This one's not ideally the best XP farm, but for the setup, as far as like the outdoor map and less resetting, a safe spot to stand outside of a hot zone, a hot door. Oh yeah, incarnates make such a difference. Yeah, the only thing you need to do is train. Did you hit 50? I don't know if you can hear me, Ghost, in chat. Ghost, can you hear me on the stream? Oh, everybody just ran away from me. You see that? We got here old green Houdini here. Well, no. Houdini did more physical tricks. This guy is more magic. He looks like a magician. Houdini's more of an illusionist. Have you tried Frazzle Fire Farm? I don't think so. What was that? Oh, really? Frazzle Farm? I don't think so. But when you say Frazzle, I think my first thing I thought of was because I'm old. This is how old I am. I went straight to Fraggle Rock, but I guess that could be Magic School Bus too. But I was too old for Magic School Bus. My kids were watching Magic School Bus. And the only episode I remember of Magic School Bus is the episode where they went into someone's body and they were like in their colon and stuff. And they were watching things like moisture being sucked out creating poop. I was like, ew, this is a shit show. That's the only episode I remember of Magic School Bus. Miss Frizzle. Who is Liz? Is that her little pet lizard? I don't. So, tell me more about Frazzle. Are we close? Is it Miss Frizzle? I should have added Miss Frizzle to the freaking cosplay farm. Damn it! I hate getting ideas for that because I can't add them. Sucks. Sucks that they freaking made me take away my farm. I always come up with characters that I was like, oh, that's a good one, and then can't do it. It's frustrating. I had to ruin all the fun. I don't know why. Such a big deal. Especially when the game is not monetized. It's not like they're losing funds. You can't catch a stream. Okay. So... Okay, good. Okay, good. That's what I was asking you in stream. Go level. Like right now. Like right now. Go level. You're not getting anything. Too bad we don't have like a vendor we can drop down for leveling. Oh, freaking phone number. That's the one things I've always wanted. I've said this before in stream, but can't they just give us a freaking phone number for the contact? I've been begging for that since freaking year one. Star Wars Galaxy, they give you an actual holo vendor you can pull up and level right then and there. Why is it such a big deal? I mean, I even used it. I even said the term that you use in City Heroes. Give us their phone number so we can contact them. That's using COH lore, which they always insist on doing. Give us a phone number. You will slow them down with my face. Where's those? Where are those? Get your freaking scrawny butts over here. SA. SA, where's your wife? MA. That's actually a married couple too. SA and MA. It's a married couple who play City Heroes. That's their Mexican wrestlers. SA and MA. Con. Congratulations on your death. The perpetual speed bump. You're not a speed bump. We've left you behind, dude. You're only speed bump if we keep going over you. You're forgotten. Con has been forgotten. Left behind to rot. Poor Con. I blame Con. Con, if my food here gets cold before I eat it, I blame you. I wonder if how Ghost is doing. Hopefully getting leveled up. Oh, oh, yay! Ghost made it back. She's back. Thread time. And Incarnate XP. Okay, I think. Oh, corrupted security guard. Gotta get the corrupted security guard. Lots of SP. Lots of SP. Joke side, if you need to eat, I can grab a brute to run this brute. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't even freaking go to the bathroom or nothing, which is bad. From years of working in the flooring industry, you don't really have time to stop to eat or nothing because you got to finish the job. So I've broke myself. I see another dude over there, but I don't want him. My nose is itching today. Too much cocaine. I need to start snorting that stuff. It really is. It's itching like crazy. Okay. Reset. Wait, what's going on with my mouse? Darn it. Oh no, who we lose? Oh. I guess we'll wait for you then. So we'll wait while Lori is switching. Lori is switching. Oh, there you are. Invite to team. There we go. I can't start it until you get here. Otherwise it won't let you in. Standard. Boom. Start. Ask. Yes. Accept. Leave. Awesome. Rock and roll. I have coffee. You like my little NFL emblem I put on the stream? NFL is the Marvel of the football. Hopefully they don't come after me. How dare you use our logo? I mean, you just get one of those portable toilets and use it as gaming chair and get IV. One, I don't do IVs because I have a vein fetish. I have a phobia of things messing with my veins or my tendons. It's not like a needle phobia or typical vein thing. You stick me with an IV and I go into a panic attack. And we found that out the hard way. And as far as portable toilet, I got a bottle right here. Just piss into this. I've never actually done that, which surprises people because apparently that's something that most people have done. I guess. Never pissed into a bottle. It just seems gross. I mean, well, no, I mean, I don't know. If I'm in that much like dire need, I'll pull over somewhere and find a spot, but not just piss in a bottle though. Can't do it. It's just too odd for me. It's a weird concept. Sure you haven't? It's just weird. And it's funny is when I say that people don't believe me. Like it's that common. That blows my mind that it's that common. Because, you perceive worlds as as you perceive it yourself, I guess. I guess it's the phrase for it. So because I don't do it and I think it's gross and it's like, ew, I assume just that everybody else doesn't do it, and no, just about everybody's pissed in a bottle. Everybody but me. I was like, what? That's gross. Why would you do that? I'm the weird one though. I guess I'm the weird one. That's all right. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with being the weird one, not pissing in a bottle. I'm all right with that. I am okay with that. It's just not for me. Look at him. That whole mob but two just ran away. It's ridiculous. What is up with that? It feels like they put the nerf Burn had back in the day before they like not necessarily re-rolled it but toned it down. I feel like when they changed the damage for tanks, they broke that burn setup. So now burn is like on full max because you remember they made it where burn, if anybody runs into the mob into burn, that it makes them scatter. And I feel like, and they turned it down because it was working too well, and a lot of people complained, so they fixed it. They balanced it, I should say. I feel like they broke something and where it turned that way up. Unless they did that to prevent fire farming. I mean, it's not going to stop me, but whatever. No such thing as stopping farming. It's just not going to happen. People find a way, just like dinosaurs, just like life finds a way. Just resting my eyes. Hey, you know what? It's funny when when people are like, "Hey, are you asleep?" No, I'm just resting my eyes. And they're like, "Whatever, you were asleep." There is a lot of value in resting your eyes. Like you may not be asleep, but just closing your eyes and relaxing for a moment does help. It is very rejuvenating. I'm gonna go grab this guy over here. Like if I'm like super tired and I just sit there and close my eyes, it's like taking a load off. It's very relaxing. There is a lot of freaking corruptors over here. They're not dying. Get over here. They keep running away is the problem. And they live so much longer than everything else is they have a lot more room for running. A lot more times. No stopping, just slowing down farming. No, there is no stopping. There is no stopping. You can try to slow down a method, but somebody always finds another method. It's inevitable. Somebody always finds something. And now you have all these people, especially these kids who are so aware of coding and stuff. And, it's a class they take at school or it's self-taught or whatever. They can easily, like, go into the code of a game and find all the weaknesses and places they can set up a farm. It's unreal. Back when CDs were super popular, the big worry was people were burning CDs and stealing the music, and so music artists were throwing a fit because they were losing CD sales because people were just burning the music on another CD. So they came up with they spent millions of dollars coming up with a way to make an anti copy CD burning system, and it came out. It was like revolutionized. They had millions of dollars invested in it. They rolled all the CDs out with this new CD system, and it took like 2 months for somebody to realize that all they had to do was get a 50-cent felt tip marker and just put a line on the edge all the way around. Burn away. Millions of dollars thwarted by a 50-cent felt tip marker. There's always someone always finds a way. Alpha unlocked. Nice. I do have a workbench, but I'm not over there. But I do have a workbench. What are you doing? You're lagging? I wonder why. I wonder if you need to refresh the stream. Because the stream might, if you have streams will often suck down a lot of RAM if you have them on for long periods of time. So if you refresh the stream, actually if you close out Chrome and then reopen it and then go back to it, it might be a little better than just refreshing. Refreshing will do the trick, but shutting it down and putting it back will be better. And I would recommend exiting out of Chrome, not just closing it. And it'll reset it. Because you're probably sucking down a lot of RAM on the stream. I noticed that with Positive Gamer because he has 4-hour streams too. And like 2 hours in, everything starts to slow down really bad. And I have to reset it. And you only have like 8 gigs of RAM over there, right? Yeah. See, I have 16. 16 and another 16 dead. Oh no, we sent that back. But and it still gives me issues. Well, Afi, do you think for a brute? It depends on what you're going for. If it's for well, it depends on what your setup is too. If you're struggling getting enough defense, you can go with the um oh gosh, which one is it? There's one that actually gives you a bonus defense. Or you can go with more damage or endurance. What do I have on this one? Oops, that's not it. Powers. Incarnate. I have muscular core on this one for more damage. Do I have any more? Oh god, I have a bunch of them. Agility core, it gives you defense as well. And I think endurance. There's a lot of options. It depends on your build though, and then where you're lacking. Musculature is great for more damage. Agility is more all around. But there's a lot of, like, I also have resilient over there too that I don't have slotted. Um, yeah, cardiac is if you need more resistance. But it depends on what you're using it for. If you're using it for farming, cardiac is not going to help you. One, because if you get ageless all tiered out, you don't have to worry about endurance. And then obviously your resist is going to be maxed out. And if you want something more rounded out, if you're having trouble resistance, cardiac's a good one. And so is resilient as well. Accuracy and defense, yeah. I think I might have nerve on my firekin. My firekin, I did something a little different. I took some incarnates that I normally wouldn't take, just for the extra hold durations and stuff like that. Yeah, if you're farming though, definitely go musculature. Extra damage because your defense and your resistance uh, will all be taken care of by uh, like winter sets, and then of course your fire toggles, and then your ageless will take care of your endurance completely. So at that point, you're just focusing on damage and accuracy and recharge. Recharge is a big one too because if you can get them, if you can get your like I only use 4 powers because they recharge fast enough. Oh, my salt's not on. They recharge fast enough that I don't have to worry about anything else. So I'm just doing AoEs nonstop. Like right now at almost resting, my recharge is at 172, and then once Ageless comes back, it jumps up to like I don't know 260 or 240, something like that. It's pretty stupid. It's a stupid number. I think I think we're clear. Um, where is the glowy? No, cardiac is not necessarily for these builds though, for a tank brute or anything. Racist. Take care, man. Thanks for coming. Hope they don't nerf your name because dolphin's very offensive, dude. Dolphin's is an offensive word. R&D. You should just named it R&D. Alrighty. Play. Standard. Accept. Kitty's going crazy. Wait. Cedric Brown to help my brother pass a drug test. Are we talking about urine over there? you, how do you help someone pass a drug test without donating urine? I think that's illegal. I don't know if you should talk about that. Because the government's watching. It's always where's Rasta at? Rasta, why aren't you in here? Oh, is he still playing right now? Is he playing console or master PC race? Rasta, you still there? Speak. Are you alive? Huh? Oh. Delay. I gotta wait for the delay. I'm all speaking to nobody. Here, because I'm saying Witcher 3. He's playing, not saying. Yeah, we figured that. Which you'll find out here after it all comes to the stream because of the delay. This guy's all sparkly. I've never noticed how sparkly he was. How funny. All this time I've never noticed he was sparkly. Unless there's two of them. No, that's him. That's the magician. He's all sparkly. He's all magically. I spoke while your leg isn't my issue. Oh, your lag. No, I heard you. I heard you spoke. I heard you spoketed. I heard you mention Witcher 3. I guess I didn't put the two together. I could have swore I saw you in here, but maybe I was thinking of last week. I was like, where's Rasta? Did we drop him? There is room in here if you wanted to join, Rasta. Poor racist. Got his name freaking nerfed. That sucks. That's not as bad as those that one guy. His last name has been banned. Facebook won't even give him an account. He had to prove that it was his name and send him his ID, and they still wouldn't give him his account because his name was offensive. His last name was Clitheroe. Can anyone spell that? Anybody want to take a stab at spelling Clitheroe? And why it might be offensive? Which I think is kind of overkill. It's like, really? That seems a little... That seems like a stretch. Because other people might perceive it wrong. Whatever. I once got written up at work because somebody I called this girl Jasmine. I called her Jasminomich, which makes no sense. So I know how it sounds. Colden SL farms are a thing. Yeah. We were talking to a girl named Yvonne, and we were talking about the books by Janet Ivanovich. One for the money, two for the dough. And there's like 17 or 18 books. And her name was Janet Ivanovich. And the girl's name was Yvonne. I'm like, Ivanovich. And then Jasmine walked up. I'm all, Jasminomich. She went to HR and told them that I said Jasmine is a bitch. And I'm like, what? and she confronted me on the floor, on the sales floor, like in front of the everybody. Like, and it wasn't when it happened. This was like 15 minutes later. And like, accused me of calling her a bitch. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And so I pulled off the floor. I'm like, why on the earth would you say that? You said Jasmine is a bitch. I'm like, no, I didn't. So then she called HR and told them that, and I got written up. I told them what happened, and I know how it sounds. No, that's not what I said. I said this. I know how it sounds. It sounds like I made it up, but I mean, the truth is weird sometimes. But I'm like, no, I explained the story. I said Jasminomich. It wasn't supposed to be a real word. It was a play on words for Janet Ivanovich, and and they wrote me up for saying something that could be perceived as something else. And I was like, are you serious? Because she hears that, even though that's not what I said, you're going to write me up? I was furious. And I had only started that company like 3 months before that. And when that happened, I'm like, I'm at the wrong freaking company. I need to freaking quit. I didn't. I stayed there for 4 years. But I was like, I need to quit because this company is all sorts of messed up. I just got written up for how someone perceives something. I'm like, if that's the case, then nobody can say anything because someone can mishear anything. I was like, shit, we're just gonna go downhill from here. That company sucked. Worst company I've ever worked for. Horrible, horrible company. The all pounder for genitalia. Maybe the lady at Facebook wasn't very satisfied. Yes, React, you did get it though. That is how his name is spelt. Yep. Maybe her husband hadn't found it yet. Sounds like Walmart. Um, that's too bad. And the thing is people were still learning how to deal with millennials, and that company was way behind on figuring that out. So they were right on the tail of taking everything way too seriously and too sensitively, and without being understanding, and just it was just stupid. I was constantly getting in trouble saying that I was yelling, and I had never yelled a day in that store. And they were always saying how I was always yelling at people. I was like, that is so not true. But the mentality for that generation was, if I talk to you, if your sales goals are low, and I'm like, hey, let's try to get those up today. All of a sudden they call HR and say, oh, he yelled at me to get my sales goals up. I'm like, what? that was me being polite and nice and trying to like be sensitive about it. I'm yelling. It's because I talk loud. Actually, I no, not in those settings. We're at work and I don't want customers to hear me. I'm not talking loud. I don't want I don't want customers to hear what I'm saying. I can't use that voice in home. She's complaining that I'm too loud at home. Yeah, we're in a restaurant. It's the opposite. She's like super loud. It's like the whole restaurant can hear us talking. I mean, she's not like shouting, but the whole restaurant can hear our conversation. I'm like, quiet. Like you use our inside voice. Tech something belt cloth option. What I'd miss. The rough one is when your name is Dick Pounder and you can imagine all right for the Honorable Judge Dick Pounder. Sounds like you almost had a hostile work environment claim. I did actually. I didn't file that, but there was definitely a hostile work environment. Um, One of the other managers was a complete workspace bully, the kind that does it manipulatively. Like he makes it seem like he's the nice guy, but what he's really doing behind your back is encouraging people to go to HR to make you look bad, so it makes him look good. It was really bad. It was a really bad. Of course, they took it seriously, and the district manager thought he walked on water, and that guy was worthless. Like he did his job very well, but he was very manipulative. It was bad. It was really bad. So I was like really close to filing a claim for uh, workplace bully, which is a new term. and probably wouldn't have gotten too far. But yeah, he was very manipulative. I hate that word, manipulative. Manipulative. There it is. Um, yeah, he was bad. And I found this out after the fact. Like, he does what he can to turn everybody against you to make himself look good. And the district managers thought he was just amazing. And and the district managers were only there like maybe 3 times a year. And and during those 3 times a year, that was the only time that he actually came out from the back to help out, to make it look like that's what he did all the time. And I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? He doesn't come out. He doesn't help. He doesn't do anything." It was crazy. Uh, a butt cape. I don't like butt capes. I hated in Star Wars. A lot of the characters had butt flaps. I was like, dude, give me a freaking. That's why I don't like trench coats in this game. Like the trench coats they finally gave us, not the ones that we ended up with. The jacket version. The jacket versions are awesome, but the trench coat ones, I hate them. They look like jackets with butt flaps. I hate them. Work environment has to be against. Yep. Our wives know. Wives are not protected class. Women in pregnancy. That's not wives. That's a little more specific. You don't have to be a wife to be a pregnant and a woman. Race, gender, religion, pregnancies. Yep, yep, yep. Straight white males aren't protected. Womp womp. This is real. A lawyer named Sue H.U. named. What? Oh. uh, Sue you. Yep. The only. Well, no, I guess you. Straight white males. Yeah. Oh, no, you need to put young. Young straight white males. Yes, because if you're a straight white man over 40, you can have age discrimination. Yeah, young straight white males are screwed. Oh my god, the day I realized that I was part of the age protected class, it really sunk in how old I was, and I was like, oh, I didn't like that. I always looked forward to, like, age doesn't really scare me too much. Getting closer to death scares me. Age doesn't really scare me, but because I was always excited, especially when I turned 40, I was excited. But when I realized that I was over 40 and I was part of the age discrimination, I was like, oh no. That actually kind of freaked me out. I don't like that feeling. Does that mean I'm a protected class now? All right. If anything happens, I'm gonna say. If anything happens, I'm gonna say it's because I'm old, isn't it? You don't like me because I'm old. However, yeah, but in my line of work, if I'm unable to do my job because of my age, I'm sorry. I don't care if it's age protected or not. Your age is a factor if you can't do your job because you're not old enough. Well, no, yeah, it's unable to fulfill your duties. Clinical Neurology Second Edition by Lord Brain. I want to rename this tomb something indigo themed. Taking ideas now. What's your build, Ghost? I don't feel like waiting the 1 minute. What's your build, Ghost? Indigo Dreams. Such a girly thing. Psy Shield. Psy Shield. Psy Shield. Hmm. Purple Kerpow? That's really funny. Um, I'm trying to think of more. I got stuck on Indigo Thoughts. That's not where I wanted to go. Sigh. And now I'm thinking of Britney Spears, but instead of biology, it's psychology. Live in a funky way. Aye, aye, aye. That is Britney, right? No, I think that's Paul Abdul. No. Live in a funky way. Aye, aye. Vibology? Who is that? Is that Paul Abdul? Live in a funky way. Aye, aye, aye. Vibology. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting old. Lose my mind. I can't. I can't think. My thoughts don't work. My thought holders is broken. It's leaking. Huh? Sean wants to join. Can I join? Yes. Vibology. It is Paula. Vibology. Sean, just send me a message. In game. And I can get you in here. You know what? I'm going to send that over here. Sean. Shoot me an in-game message. There we go. That you don't have to wait the minute to for all the messages to clear the lag. That tree was in the way. Defendant Crystal Methvin? Methvin? Damn it! Still got Indigo Dream stuck in my head. Sigh. I need something to do with sigh. I'm completely gonna ignore the shield. I'm just thinking sigh. And it's funny because I keep thinking Indigo, but then I keep changing it to Indigo, like Inigo Montoya. You should call it Indigo Montoya. She's not in chat. You're not in chat, Indigo. I just said name it Indigo Montoya. My name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. You're in search of the red-handed man because you're purple. It's just at Brigg. Vibology. Ah, it's Princess Bride is her favorite movie. Oh, that's cool. You guys got to teach a book. Very cool. Very cool. There we go. Invite to team. Okay, Sean, I'm assuming that's you, right? Sonodin? Sonidin? Sonodin? I'm hoping that's you. Indigo Montoya. Yes, you'll be able to come on the next one. Make a new tune with broadsword or a sword or any sword and name it that. You could totally pull that off too. That's another character I could have put in the cosplay version. Damn it. How did I never put Inigo Montoya in there? What the hell? Inigo Montoya. Damn it. Freaking people screwing up my cosplayer farms. Punks. I'm always irritated about it. I accept it, but I don't like it. I'll wait till Sean gets here. Because Sean's in Atlas. Sean, we are in pocket D. Go for it. You have a Dread Pirate Buttercup too? That's funny. Dread Pirate. I'm going to take a bite out of my sandwich. I got sausage dust everywhere. What is it? English muffin dust. That's what I meant. The crumbs, like breadcrumbs. It's all Katana region once named. There can only be two. There can only be two? What's that reference to? Because my mind went instantly to the one with Jet Li. Fight to team. Yeah, there is a rapier. Indigo, you want to see something cool? This is one of my macros. That's a macro. Um, Type in enter base via no from passcode Brigg 1531. On the wall near the entrance, you'll see the TPers. The one on the one on the right, I think, has pocket D. Make sure you wipe your feet when you're in my base. um, Excelsior warp base macro here, but I can. That's our cat. She's often jumping up on or during streams or recordings. Okay, so still waiting for Sean. Sean, you okay? Still on your way? Cool. Sean has got it. He's on his way. Yeah, I haven't seen a warp macro on Torchbearer. I guess I could make one. That's a pretty handy feature on Excelsior that everyone seems to use. Con. Okay, look, a healer. Boy, do I Con's gonna die. Con's gonna make you work. Like Shantae. Cover girl. Alright, so everybody is here. Play. Standard. Awesome. Available missions, accept, leave, enter. Cool. You better work. Cover girl. Move your hips on the runway. Work. Shantae. Shantae. Earn those levels. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. My nose still itches. Too much blow. That's how you actually know that I don't do drugs. Because earlier when I was trying to say it, I said cocaine. I was like, who that actually does cocaine actually calls it cocaine? And it felt awkward. Like that doesn't seem right. Like I don't think that'd be the phrase. And then I was like, blow. Got it, blow. I don't know. I don't know why it's called blow. The more Brigg streams, the younger he looks. Really? I can't heal that quickly. That's funny. Tonk, I am aging backwards, man. I am now the new uh, Brigham in Button. There it is. Going to need more haste. Somebody like hook him up with a lot of speed boost. Nobody calls it. See, what do they call it? Because like words like angel dust and stuff. That isn't. That seems like just like a name rather than. Now it's Yayo or Bogota. Yayo. Just called yeet. You got some yeet? Let's get yeeted. And how would you know that, React? Take the diplomatic response and just say you watch a lot of CSI. I plead the fifth. Luck of the gamblers in that build. Yayo. Yayo. That's what I'm assuming it is. Yayo. 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 Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. No comment. I plead the fifth. Scarface. I watched Scarface like 5 years ago for the first time. Never seen it before that. And that movie is freaking crazy. That movie's insane. There was a scene. I knew this girl in high school, and there was a scene in that movie she loved, and because the way he said something, and then I watched the movie, I'm like, that line wasn't in there at all. That's one of those phrases that people like hear a certain way and like forever think that's how it is. Like in Star Wars with Darth Vader, Luke, I am your father. He doesn't actually say that. He just says, no, I am your father. He never says Luke, but that's one of those common phrases that everybody screws up. And in this case for Scarface, when he was arguing with his wife while he's in the hot tub, he calls her a lesbian, and I'm like, that line wasn't in there. I was like, I don't even remember him actually saying it, but if he did, he didn't say it like that, but that's how she remembers it. I was like, okay, but she loved that line and always talked about it, and I watched it going, it's not even in there. I don't know what you loved about that line so much, weirdo. Say hello to my little friend. Well, that line is hard to get wrong. That is such a great line, too. I loved Michael Bolton's version. Okay, I'm reloaded. uh, Freaking Michael Bolton did such a good job on that. Uh, I don't know, what is it called? Cinephile? It's the Lonely Island song. Is it called Cinephile? I don't know. With Michael Bolton, or is it called the Jack Sparrow song? I don't know. That's the Mandela effect. Yep. Like Bernstein Bears. However, there is books out there that's actually spelled with an E and not an A. So we're not crazy, because somebody was at the Mandela effect, and they're like, no, it was E, and we're like, no, it meant, and so they actually found a book, several books that actually hit with an E. So I was like, but I don't know. I think that comes down to the fact that most of the time Stein is popular, EIN. Yep, the Jack Sparrow song. Okay, I'm reloaded. You complete me. That freaking Michael Bolton, man, he's hilarious. Yeah, there's so many Mandela effects, though. It's so crazy. I'd never heard of that. My daughter explained that to me one time, and I was like, what? And we were talking about, I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. And there was a lot of things we were talking about. I was like, oh, no, I remember that like this, and nope. A lot of the things though is sometimes your memory will flip things. Like I used to live in this apartment when I was little, like 4, and I always remembered this apartment really well. And then one time I went over there to see it, and we were driving through that old neighborhood, and my dad's like, "Oh, there's our apartment," and I saw it. It was completely reversed as I remembered it. Like I remember driving up the driveway, and our house was on the right, which would be for you this way. It was on the right, and then I remember going back later, going there, and the door was on the other side. I was like, "Whoa!" Trip me out. Can't even trust your own memory. You wanna play? Okay, let's play. He's all freaking. He's just burying his face in the freaking cocaine. It's so funny. Tony Montana. I love when they're interviewing him in the very beginning of the movie. He's just he's just so cocky. They're asking him stupid questions. He's like calling them on it. I can't even remember the questions, but the scene made me crack up. Oh no! Indigo has died. Indigo has gone down. Win bye bye. Indigo, are you playing a male character? I'm very curious. She can't hear me. She can't hear me. Indigo, are you playing a male character? Because that looked like America's ass. Can't really. That's because they are electric. They are elite bosses. They are not regular bosses. Gross. Why on earth would you want to play a male character? Gross. It's just funny because women don't usually do that. And I can't play. I can't play girl characters. I've tried. I can't do it. I get that that some guys are like, oh yeah, I want to look at a girl's butt. I can't do it. I just can't. My favorite was an old lady who called herself Gram Gram. She healed the party by making them baked goods. uh, I believe the witch from Hansel and Gretel. Oops, Gretel did that too. That's funny. Have these cookies. Would you like some muffins? That's really funny. Secret evil Gram Gram. Stuffing you to eat you. I was like not targeted on the wrong dude. What is happening up here? Oh. I thought there was like a big mob that was all like putting off steam. Alrighty. I guess we can come back for the other group later. Come on, dearie, we gotta get you nice and fat. Man, healthy, yes, healthy. uh, Massive badass. Yeah, me too. I can't do. I think it has, and I can't do the small skinny male tunes either. Just as much as I can't do female tunes, I can't do the small little itty bitty. I can't even do small. Like I've tried to do small really quite a bit, and because once I wanted to have a small character that turned into a granite tank, so it went from small to massive. I couldn't do it. I can't play small characters. I can't play the scrawny ones. I have an image of what a superhero should be for when I play it, and scrawny little is not it. One, it's I grew up with Spider-Man or Superman. I mean, Superman was like he's not some scrawny. He's beefy and big and vulnerable, and I can't do it. See, I don't play for the butt. I don't play for the butt. That's funny. Bind enter AFK bubbles. AFK bubbles. Whoops. Well, we know your AFK message now. Curses foiled again. What are these guys doing up here? Oh, they're killing Khan. Why isn't this? Oh, keep like clicking on the. Don't run away from me! Damn you! It's not. It's. They changed the tanks, and when they did that, they broke something. Well, I think part of it was intentional, to be honest. But longest running D&D tune that I have had a human cleric mage necromancer who is a vegetarian who has a thing about making her undead clan and never stink. What? Wait. Where would I put undead clean and never stink? Oh, making her undead clean and never stink. No, it's supposed to be clean. It's supposed to be clean. Undead clean and never stink. That's weird. That's such a weird fetish. That's weird. What is problem? The cat? Well, he loves you. Just you can't have it. You gotta choose. Either you're mad because none of the cats paying attention to you, or you're mad because they do. Oh, see that? You're part cat. It has to be on your terms. I don't think it's gonna work that way. I think there's a clash. I have a 2E do. I don't know what 1E 2E. What the hell is that? 1E 2E. I have a 1E 2E dwarf. I've played various incarnations of over the last 20 years. 1E 2E. What the hell is a 1E 2E, Tony? Explain it. 1E 2E. 1E 2E. Is that like R2D2? C3PO? 1E 2E. I don't know what that means. In game? That's probably a render issue. That might be RAM. My current tune is Ginger, a paladin who is about a devout follower of Paylor. With a very southern accent, she's certainly something. Oh my. You two are total nerds. uh, I just can't do it. I don't know. I don't have the create that type of creativity. I don't know. Can't do it. RGT had the biggest potty mouth of any character. Yes, he did. Every word was censored. Absolutely. R2D2 actually had a really like southern, like C3PO had the like the English thing going on, but R2D2 had like the total southern accent. But we never heard any of it because every word was a swear word. Gather for RA. That was one of those dad jokes. The character has an anatomy skill, and someone asked her why she doesn't eat meat. Her answer was, "Because I've seen what is inside of bodies." What? Because it. And her answer was, because I've seen what is inside of bodies. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's a little baby person. I don't remember that person being that small. Did that costume get all screwed up? Paladins aren't evil. Man, Con, you got like deep into your character. Your backstory has a backstory. Jeez. What are you talking about? Oh, the navigation bar? Press N. Here's map, navigation bar, uh, target, main. No, not main. What's the other one? There's one more. There's a couple of them. P is for power tray. I usually get rid of target because, you know, the... Whoa! I'm lost. Don't know where I'm at. Are they dead? All of them? Oh, wait. I heard the glowy over here. She had two bands that were her pet Juju zombie. Juju? I hear it again. Where the hell is this thing? It's like super loud. I don't think that's... I think that's a different sound. I don't hear it now. Oh, no, I do. There's like a glowy sound right here. Weird. Everybody's like, leave this damn noise alone. Let's go. Current concept is a halfling ranger gloomstalker named Speck. Speck. Oops, 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 oops. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can't start another one if you haven't finished the first one. I wonder how I lost a subscriber earlier. My coffee's almost gone. Which is fine, because I've been trying not to drink too much coffee lately. It like I get all spun out. Oh, Sonodin has wings. I want wings. I can never make a character that really works with wings. I don't know, I end up not liking it. It just doesn't look right. My last D&D character was a gnome priest named Weepok, the Limp Bringer. He was taken by an orc clan, became a priest to Tempest, the god of war. Believed his fists were his holy weapons. That sounds brutal. And it was a gnome. Wait, the gnome was taken in by the orcs. Why didn't they eat him? Did he look like a baby orc? I would think they would eat him. Why? I know what my nose is itching. I had a freaking mustache hair curled up and tickling my nose. I was like, wait a minute, I feel something right there. I'm special. From cocaine to meth now. We're on meth? What is meth? Spec? Is that what meth is called? Spec? I wouldn't be surprised. Smoke some spec. Meth? I think meth actually could be a few different things. Yeah, I know how you feel. I feel that. I have a couple characters that had wings, and I think it was more me than the character, because the wings, like, you know, they matched and they look good. It's just, I don't know, I feel like they're almost too bulky. Oh, you're talking about getting spun out. I feel like wings get too bulky, and they're just kind of in the way, so I'm always uncomfortable with them. He kicked the chief in the jaw when he tried to eat him. Chief was impressed with his tenacity, so he adopted him as his own son. Oh, I gotcha. Brute force wins in a brute force environment. Had a ranger druid once that liked to shapeshift into a cow to taunt the minotaur in our party. I thought you were supposed to be like fighting and doing. You. Wow, I really don't know what D&D is then. I thought I assumed it was like fighting and stuff, like just nonstop combat. I didn't. What would be the purpose of that though? I don't see. I don't. I just don't. I can't fathom that in like in not environment situation. Like I just don't get it. D&D is just not for me. I guess I just can't comprehend. And I've seen some really cool D&D setups. It was like, wow, you got like the ultimate toys, man. That's some Greek mythology stuff right there. I don't even want to know how he's taunting the Minotaur. Ooh, you want that cow ass? You want it? You can't have it. Went on to break the actual chief's son, knee in a rite of passing, hence the little limp bringer. Gotcha. I kind of thought that's where you went with the limp bringer. The hobbler. Let's call him the hobbler. The hobbler. Would you die? I'm gonna take you over here. Tired of dealing with you. Just don't. Is he coming? Yes. So far, it's still good. Yes, yes. Okay, good. I didn't want him to turn around and start smacking on Indigo. If you can make some good jokes and keep yourselves laughing, you're doing it wrong. If you can make, if you can't make sense, if you can't make some good jokes and keep yourself laughing, you're doing it wrong. What if you're like great at making jokes, but you have a horrible sense of humor? So you make these awesome jokes and you're like, that's funny. I watched a comedian on some talk show recently. He was talking about that. Like, if you can't make yourself laugh. Oh, I think it was one of those round tables with actors. And I think it might have been Jamie Foxx. But he was talking about that. If you can't make yourself crack up, then you're not doing it right. And who was he on? I don't know. There was a bunch of people, but it was really funny. It was funny because it's like the round table and it's like very elegant and there's these like very elegant actors and directors on there, and freaking Jamie Foxx is the first to drop the shit and the fuck bomb, and he just run with it, and I'm like, oh, you can tell a few of them cringed a little bit, including the hosts. Eventually they were all cussing, but Jamie Foxx had to break the ice. Even I cringed. I was like, ooh, I don't know. He was a known best way to bring the head to his level. Yep. Yep. Bring him down to his knees. He's still not he's still not at the same level, but at least he can swing up. Be right back. Gotcha. I have been playing Star Wars Galaxies lately. I'm actually really enjoying it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I got tired of, like just grinding missions. Because I mean, especially in that game you have to keep doing. You have to do them in order to progress your character in the story. You have to do them. So if you roll a new character, you got to do all those storylines all over again. They force you to. So even the main basic class storyline where you have to get like your main title at the end, you have to do all the storylines, the class lines, and then when you do all the new chapters, you have to do those, and it's just a pain. I'm so done with doing all those stupid storylines. So done with it. At least when you're doing the main class ones, at least it's particular to that class. But once you get past the main class storyline, which ends like around 40 or 50, I think it's 50. It's supposed to end around 50, but now you can do it a lot faster. Once you get past that, everybody's storyline is the same, and I'm so over it. I've done those so many times. But I've actually been doing them recently, and I'm zipping through them as fast as possible, but I'm still enjoying them. What did the nuclear physicist have for lunch? He had a fish and chips. That's good. I like riddles and dad jokes. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. On Protector, we used to do fish jokes, and those were a lot of fun. And it was like dad jokes, or no, fish jokes are totally dad jokes, but they're all about fish. And I would crack up. We would be doing a Hamadan raid, and someone would be shooting them off, and I would be cracking up. And these are the stupidest jokes, but they are so funny. Because on Protector, we thought it was smart to um, hold Hamadan for 2 hours straight. So we had time to tell jokes, which was hilarious. I had so much fun with it. We had so many stupid jokes. I bought a book one time at a bookstore. It was a joke book. It was adult jokes. And I was hoping I'd have all these cool, funny jokes. The majority of that book was stupid. Like, the jokes were dumb. And there's probably a million jokes in there. Because it's a big, fat book. And, like, like 30 jokes to a page. It's a lot. And they were stupid. The jokes were dumb. There was like a handful that actually were funny enough to stick with me, but they were dumb. I was like, these are just worthless. You fell asleep. Do you need to take a nap? What does the drummer name his twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. I would have never figured that one out. That's hilarious. Anna 1, Anna 2. That's funny. I'm pretty sure I've heard that joke too, and my brain wasn't going anywhere near that moment. Oh, this big guy that just died in red, he looks like Coyote, one of the first testers that's in the tutorial. He died before the game ever actually came out. Did you hear about the chameleon who couldn't change colors? He had a reptile dysfunction. He had a reptile dysfunction. That poor creature. Nobody loved him. His friends thought he was weird. Like Rudolph with his weird nose. Oh, I'm getting my pain in my stomach again. From the coffee. Why would the coffee do that? Coffee's acidic? What? Why are you giving me acid for? I had an orange a couple days ago and it didn't bother me at all. And it's all citrus acid. I don't think it's that. Something in there though. Dairy? That's possible. I don't know. I don't know about that. Coffee will agitate oranges? Really? Want to hear a joke about I think it was construction. It's all good. Well, I'm still working on it. A joke. Joke still being constructed. I think that would be better if you said, "Want to hear a joke in construction?" I'm still working on it. That's a really good one too. I like that. I keep forgetting all about all my inspirations. I get a lot more lazier when I'm running this map though. Like if I was in the meteor map, I would be really focusing on where everything is and how close everything is and making sure that I pull other groups before my group is dead. I pretty much just go mob to mob in this map. Once our party was going through a narrow valley. Okay, so Khan wasn't AFK, he was just typing a novel. Once our party was going through a narrow valley and these bandits attacked us, my necromancer got on her horse. I thought it said hose, like pantyhose. She was riding her pantyhose. With her undead guards on a wagon next to her, one of the bandits fired an arrow and hit one of her zombies. Does that do anything? The fighter looked at the zombie, ignored the guy he was fighting, and said, "Run for your lives." And the whole party took cover as my necromancer rage. AoE attacked all of the bandits and added them to her zombies. Wait, so your group took over the people that attacked you and then turned them into zombies? So you just increased your army. What's Forrest Gump's computer passwords? One Forrest one. One Forrest one. One Forrest. My name is Forrest Gump. They call me Forrest Gump. That's okay. I had 12 Gen A's. What? Are you like looking these up? Where are you looking these up at? He's got he's got to find like the ones that are halfway decent and post on there. Oh, you know what a good one is to bring on here? I found it yesterday. But it's something I've always really liked. Is 2-sentence horror stories. Oh, there's some good ones on there. One of my favorite ones. Is my son tells me, "Dad, there's a monster underneath my bed." So his dad looks under the bed and sees his son under the bed going, "Dad, there's a monster on my bed." It was like one of my favorite 2-sentence short stories. Obviously, I probably didn't say it right, but that was it. No, my party knew how protective she was of her undead pets and took cover because they knew she was going to out of the area and not really care about friendly fire. Oh, okay. So they were like, "Scatter, take cover, hide. She's about to bitch slap everybody." Fireball. It's explosive. It's explosive firea. I hate it when I have explosive firea. Get over here. Come here. Explosive firea. Oh, there's two mobs right here, almost like back to back. Nice. 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 I can't move, breathe, speak, or hear, and it's so dark all the time. If I knew it would be this lonely, I would have been cremated instead. Yeah, I've seen that one. I heard this one is, "I had to bury my friend today." Oh, it says, "I had to bury my friend today, and I didn't have many words to say about it. But she was screaming the whole time I put dirt on her." What's another good one? Um, had a modified version of Fireball actually that I didn't use. Wait, that I used in battle instead of fire. It used negative energy, so I didn't damage the bodies and made it easier to create undead out of them. Yeah, you went all out, man, on your backstory. One of the crazy two-sentence ones I saw was, I mean, I'm paraphrasing because I don't remember it off the top of my head, but it was, um, my daughter won't stop crying in her crib. It's been 2 weeks since we buried her. Like weird ghost ones. Oh, there's a whole mob right here. The dog won't stop licking my feet while I'm asleep. We don't have a dog. She wondered why she was casting two shadows. After all, there was only a single light bulb. There's been competitions for these, and I've seen some pretty scary ones. I was like, wow! In 2 sentences, I got chills. You don't have the half of it. The character has much more detailed backstory. I haven't even touched it. What really crazy is not only does they have a backstory, but they have like these personality quirks, and that's crazy. Cause I see me, like I said earlier, I think of it as D&D is like all combat, but you have like all these little quirks and personality traits that are used outside of combat. So that means there's another world of D&D that I'm not even aware of. So I was like, wow, I really don't know anything about D&D at all. Burning Bug Scarab. Oh yeah, I know who that person is. Burning Bug Scarab. Um, Play. What time is it? 12? Oh, we've been going for like 3 hours. We got another hour left. Probably get another 2 or 3 runs in. I actually listen to horror stories on the daily in a really odd way. It's calming. I love reading them because the creativity to come up with something that's that effective in just 2 lines is very impressive. It sat on my shelf with thoughtless porcelain eyes and the prettiest pink doll dress I could find. Why did she have to be born? Oh, why did she have to be stillborn? Oh God, that's rough. That, that one's a yeah. Yes, that one is a bit messed up. I love it. Wow, that one is crazy. That was a good one because it gets you. It really has an effect. Wow, that was an impressive one. I like that one because immediately you're thinking doll, and what is this doll gonna have to do? Is it alive? But that was crazy because that one really did like get you. See if I can pull these guys over here. See if I can be less lazy. Come on, let's grab some more mobs here. Hopefully they don't all run away. The cat is jumping at the door, the sliding glass door. Trying to get a boog. A boog. Trying to get a boog. Yeah, I found a Reddit yesterday that has a bunch of the 2 sentence horror stories. It's called 2 sentence horror stories. Or 2 sentence horror? I don't know. I found it yesterday. I actually put one in there too. It wasn't very good. Like I said, I'm very impressed with people that can do that kind of creativity. And usually when I have that kind of idea, I don't write it down. And I forget about it. And it has to like come on. I can't just think there and like, oh, let's create it something like that. It has to just happen. Last run for me then. D&D. She's gonna go play her male characters. My wife, I want to watch the game, but my wife is like, the moment I told her yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to do my stream, and then I'm gonna do it an hour early so we can get ready for the game. She's like, what? I was gonna binge watch uh, Dark all day. I can't watch Dark when you're on your stream. I'm like, well, I mean, not really. It'd be kind of distracting in the background, but she was really looking forward to streaming that all day. Oh, what is it? Day 312. Internet's still not working. That's a good one. uh, See, those are the really cool creative ones that are like I was trying to pick stuff that was when I try to create stuff like that. If I try to like force it, I try to think of things that are common that people can't really live without anymore, and then do something like that. That'd be something that I would come up with, which I would think is like a freaking weak effort, but that's pretty funny. What is? I don't remember what the one I did yesterday. One I wrote down. I don't remember. I guess it wasn't that memorable because I don't even remember when I wrote it. I wonder if I can find it. I don't feel like finding it. I don't even know if it's worth. I may not even find it. It'd be a waste of time. I wonder what it was. Darn it. There was a lot of like that one with the bed one though. Where, like there's a monster under my bed. That one was freaky. That one really got me. The first time I read that, I was like, oh shit. That was scary. After working a hard day, I came home to see my girlfriend cradling our child. I didn't know how much. Oh, I think I've seen this one. I'm not gonna read the rest. They are both dead, right? I think they're both dead. I didn't know how much what was more frightening: seeing my dead girlfriend and stillborn child, or knowing that someone broke into my apartment to place them there. Yes, yes, I remember that. Okay, so I remember the first time I read this. I was thinking, oh, they're ghosts, and then that last line, it's actually them. It's their actual bodies. Yes, that one's good. I like that one. That's a good one. Poor Indigo is getting only one side of these conversations. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's another one that was on that top 10 list that won competitions. Yeah, I remember that one. That's a good one. Your phone can pull up YouTube too. I wonder if they have a book somewhere with the 2 sentence horror stories. I would love to buy a whole book full of them, just read the whole thing. That'd be awesome. I need a charge phone for Roll 20 later. Is Roll 20 like an app? You hear your mom calling you into the kitchen. You were heading down the stairs. You hear a whisper from the closet saying, "Don't go down here, honey. I heard it too." Oh yeah, I've seen that one too. Yep. Don't go down there. I heard it too. It's not your mom. Well, one of them's not your mom. Dang. Dang. How much power does this app suck down from your phone that you have to worry about it being fully charged? That's a vampire app. If you pay for it, you get a bunch of modules to run. My homebrew campaign I just uploaded. Homebrew uploaded. Just uploaded. What? I lost. I just upload custom apps. We have a table with a TV screen so we can put. Oh, that's cool. You have a table with. Oh, wow. That's crazy. um. Uh. You have a table with a TV in it. That's like the ultimate D and D. Yeah, because then especially if it's like a computer monitor, you can hook it up to show like whatever you wanted. You can like design any kind of map you want, and just put it right there. Hook up an HDMI cable. Heck yeah. They want to be the next Critical Role. I have seen a couple episodes of Critical Role. I have seen. I forget she can't hear me. Or yeah, I've seen a couple Critical Role shows. While no, I discovered them while watching Tabletop with Will Wheaton. No, it's WIL. Will Wheaton. So, what is your final thoughts on your fire controller as a farmer goes? Um, uh, fire fire king controllers are great support characters. That's my final thought. They can totally farm, and they can. I mean, as far as survivability and output, they can do it well. They're not as fast as a brute, but they can do it. I would recommend it at being a support character really because that's where you get most of your benefit from. Um, if the way I have mine set up, I can triple stack fulcrum shift for at least a few moments. Um, but it's just not as fast. And the way tanks are now, tanks might even be faster, but it's not nearly as fast as like a brute. But it's totally doable. Like I have mine set to all the resistance for fire resistance caps. I have the defense capped at fire, and then and it does a lot of output of damage. My poor imps can't stay alive though, but it works. Uh, he's a hell of. Oh, he's doing audible. That's cool. Um, but yeah, it's too slow. Like I wouldn't use it normally for farming. If I'm farming with somebody, I will totally bring it because I'm putting out damage as well as boosting everybody's damage, as well as recharge and everything. So it's definitely a support farmer. So you can almost be like a pocket kin. I found a dead body in my trunk last night, which is strange because I remember putting two in there. That's funny. One's now a zombie, or the other one absorbed it. Will Wheaton, or however you spell it, is a hell of a narrator and audible. That's really cool. They are presently arguing about last-minute cancellations, though. Oh, your D&D or wait, they're arguing? That's not a good start. That's a big message over there. That's just two sentences. Oh no, that's Colin talking about his character. Main backstory is Raven, my necromancer. It's a cool name for a necromancer. ended up the way she is. She be, ended up the way she because she was ended up the way she is because her family lived in a kingdom ruled by a cruel organization that required all men to serve the kingdom as they saw fit. Her father was chosen to be a soldier and was placed on a guard duty for a caravan that was transporting stolen goods back to the kingdom. The caravan was attacked by a group of freedom fighters led by a paladin. Her father died in the battle, and the stolen goods were retrieved by the freedom fighters. In her mind, her father had no choice but because if he didn't defend the caravan, he would have been put to death. So she thinks the paladin murdered her father and the raid. Oh yeah, she reads some daily good books too. I believe he did The Outsider by Stephen King. That book was amazing. I don't know if I could. I think I would have trouble listening to Will Wheaton narrate. I think I would get like. I think it would pull me out of the book completely. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he reads it so well that it actually pulls you in. Because I guess you could say the same for like Jim Carrey in some of his roles, um, like with Man on the Moon. I mean, it's Jim Carrey, but I completely got lost in the movie, and I thought I was watching Andy Kaufman. Um, I don't know. I grew up with Will Wheaton. I was always a big fan of Will Wheaton's. I was really bummed out when he got out of acting. I really enjoyed him on Star Trek: The Next Generation so much that I was oblivious to this whining thing that everybody always talks about with him. Never saw him as a whiner. I guess he was, but I never saw it. He just seemed like, I mean, he was always the guy that I remembered. And so, okay. So I don't know. It's but having to hear a book, I would just hear him, and I don't know if I'd get hooked into the story. So she thinks the paladin murdered her father and raided the caravan, so they must all die. Revenge. That's a gruesome raven. She's got a temper. I really like Will Wheaton though, and knowing that he has done audible narrations. I mean, I'd be willing just to get him just to help support him. The fact that he was doing a tabletop thing is really cool. He's like one of the original celebrity nerds. Like that's what he was doing in between scenes and stuff, was just nerding out playing board games. He actually was talking about one time when he was playing a board game with Sir Patrick Stewart. He had to teach him how to play. It was pretty cool. It was a fun little story he did. I really wish his show is still on, the tabletop one. I can't even remember what it's called. Tabletop something. I really wish he did that show. I would have loved being able to get my game on his show. That would have been awesome. There was no way they could do it. My tabletop game that I made, it takes 3 to 4 hours. So there's no way they could have played it on the show, because they usually do games that are like 30 minutes to an hour. Hours pushing it, and even then they're fast forwarding through a lot of stuff and doing jump cuts. But that would have been cool if my game got on there. I mean, you could do it with jump cuts and everything. I really would love to be able to record my game and put it out there, but that's gonna be rough. I peeked outside. The pizza delivery guy is at the door, but I didn't order a pizza, and definitely not from someone wearing a pig mask. Nope. Those are not. That's unnerving to me. That's unnerving. That kind of stuff bothers me. I love scary movies. I don't like movies like that. Like, I've never seen The Purge. Won't watch it. Obviously, the idea of a purge is a little unrealistic. But the idea of like invaders and stuff, that's always a fear. Like, especially as a father, you're always worried, and what's that noise? Did something come in? I gotta get up, and then you gotta get up and you gotta check every nook and cranny. You gotta check every door, every corner, make sure there's nobody hiding in the house, and If it's just by yourself, you're like, fuck it. But when you have kids in the house, all of a sudden you get really protective. So yeah, I don't do well with Purge. Never watched it. Have no desire to watch it. Little too scary for me. And it's not even really scary. Like, I like jump scare stuff. Um, that's too creepy. My sister says mommy killed her. Mommy says I don't have a sister. Ooh. That's creepy. I like that one. That's a good one. Where's the healer? Off with it. Oh, I gotta remember. I gotta write that down. Make a radkin. Heck yeah. Do you have if you get scared at night, don't keep your eyes closed for too long. There's a reason you're scared, and now you can't see it approach. Oh my. um. Indigo. Was it Indigo? Who has the rad? Let me see here. I can look. Oh shit. I can look myself. Info. Powers. No. No. Sonodin? Um. Info? Yes. Powers. Damn it. Who has the rad kin? Who had the rad kin? Oops. And did you take eye beams? Because I want to shoot frickin' laser beams out of my eyes. You're the radkin. Info. X-ray electronic haze. Is that it? I don't think that's it. Do you got laser beams? I think it's X-ray beams. I want freaking laser beams to shoot out of my eyes. Oh, freaking laser beams. I once made a Superman character. Superman looking. It didn't actually have like the actual costume and everything. But I took rad just so I can have X-ray vision, or not X-ray vision, but the lasers. I want to shoot lasers out of my eyes. Heat vision. I wanted the heat vision. There it is. So I felt some fake eyelashes on the counter last night. So I left some. I accidentally touched them in the middle of the night. They got stuck to my hand. Then I had nightmares about spiders on my hands that burrowed into my skin as I couldn't get them out. Gross. Yeah, that's a nightmare. I heard my mother calling me for dinner, but when I was heading down the hall, I heard her voice from the closet. Was her? Yes, I heard that too. Gross. Yep, Indigo. That would definitely give me nightmares too. Spiders. Okay. I love Spider-Man. Love Spider-Man. I hate spiders. 8 eyes, 8 legs, and 2 fangs. Don't forget the fangs. Nope. 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 Freaking nope. Creepy, creepy, creepy. What the hell's going on with the help channel? I don't have the help channel over here, do I? No, I don't. What's happening? I don't have help. Wait, yes I do. Nope. Nope. Help. Right there. Bam! Let's see what's going on with the help channel. What literally happened in your life personal since Trump became president? Crud, I failed to save the building in the Laura Lockhart mission. Someone just ignored, put it on the phone, so giving a shit. What? I don't know. I think there's more to that story that I missed. I do not know. Alright. Let's focus on what I'm doing here. Spiderman, Spiderman. Oh, my coffee burned. In my tum-tums. My it's iced coffee. It's my iced coffee's burning me. I wonder if that's it. I don't know. I've had this issue now for a year. I should go to the doctor. I did start going to the doctor. They were doing tests to make sure it wasn't my gallbladder, and then I tore two tendons in my ankle. So I was focusing on that. Stopped going about the gallbladder pain or whatever it is. I guess I don't know. It could be gallbladder. I guess acidic. I'm thinking it's a hernia, hepatic hernia, something like that. I don't know. I know there's a mission that gives you a self-res temp power. Um, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done. Only one I really remember is Katie Hannon Task Force. I'm trying to. I could almost remember the mission that gives you. Actually, it's Positron. Positron 2 gives you the jetpack, I believe, if I remember right. Or Posi 1. I don't know. One of those I feel like gives you a jetpack. I don't know about the self-res. Geronimo! Geronimo! Oh my goodness. My buddy is a big time Chiefs fan. His family's, well, he grew up in Missouri. In Kansas City. His family's there. His family lives there. He goes there once a year. So he's a big Chiefs fan. I am not a 49ers fan. I've never been a 49ers fan. I don't like the 49ers. I don't like teams that people jump on a bandwagon because they're good. However, 49ers have been, from what I can remember, have been doing really poorly over the past few years. So the fact that they made it, that's really awesome. So I like to vote. I like to go for the underdog. And the fact that they're there, I'm probably going to shoot for 49ers. Even though I feel like I should go for the Chiefs because of my buddy. But I don't know. I feel like the 49ers have made a turnaround. I hope this is not a blowout game like the year Raiders went after losing for so many years. And they freaking lost the game by like a landslide. I hope it's not one of those games. That would suck. That would freaking suck. Stupid Raiders. Bio break. Oh, that was only one sentence. Where's the rest of that sentence? So many people to ignore here on Torchbearer. That's funny. Did you put that on there? Oh, jeez. What is happening over here? Oh my gosh. Yee, my goodness. They're getting like political over there. Don't get political. Political doesn't get you anywhere in this environment. Superman couldn't even stop Lex from becoming president? You think you soapboxing in an demo with maybe 1,500 players can make a difference? Oh, that's funny. Wow, that was funny. That was really funny. That was really funny. I like that. I love how there's just a green glowing bonfire with when Brigg's done with the mob. I'm just leaving a mess. A radioactive mess. Fallout. I am the Fallout. Hey there, you need to make a farm like 19823 with a blaster of baddies. Love the map and mob just needs new designer for batteries. The design is the community though. He's saying to get rid of them? Nah. It's community players though. Can't get rid of the community players. I am tempted to see what this is, though. 19823. Let's write that down. I want to see what that is. 19. Oops. 19823. Okay. Yes, use that map, and with your community picks, it has the same batteries. Which map? Which map? Not the freak show map. I hope. I hate that map. That map is worthless. I hate that map. It's huge, so you can have a lot of mobs, but there's nothing like, you can't like create like a standard path in there. I mean, you can create your path, but it's all over the place. Oh, the long tunnel. The one that zigzags once. Why? That's a very short map. That's a very short map. That's a lot of resets. I'll have to check it out. I wrote it down. I'll check it out. I'm streaming at the moment. Is Radrunner here? I don't think he is. I wrote it down on stream. 19823. I'll have to go check it out. So you all heard it too. 19823. I get suggestions like this all the time. To go, like, oh, you should go do this map, or you should set it up like this or like that, and everybody has their, different likes and dislikes. And I had to find one that the majority would be okay with, because there are a lot of people out there who enjoy farming, hate Bloody Rainbow, do not like it. It could be for reasons like they don't like caves, they don't like allies, they don't like patrols, it's just weird things. It's like, not everybody's gonna like everything. Like, nobody's gonna 100% agree. It's just not gonna happen. There are people out there who hated freaking Avengers Endgame. I mean, it's just, there's nothing you can do. That movie is like one of the most epic movies I've ever seen. Like, blew me away. I heard there was lulz here. Indeed. uh, that's funny. Let's peek at. Let's see what they're doing over here. That was funny. That Superman one was hilarious. I like that one. Superman can't even stop Lex from being president. What makes you think you can by soapboxing here? That's so funny. Let's move on. I'm curious to what this 19823 map is. It's just the tunnel, the small tunnel. It's a very small map. So I wonder what would make it so much more viable that someone would recommend it. Well, I didn't know there was going to need to add people to ignore today, and then there was this help channel warring my ignore button. I don't have ignore up. I have ignore set up on a different window. I have ignore removed off my global and what, chat? Global and chat windows. I have a separate tab. I'm typing for Indigo. I have a separate tab for, I'm going to put that, I'm typing all this just for you, Indigo. Separate tab for just help. So I can pull up or shut down whenever I feel like it. There. That was just for you, Indigo. Left click and it shows up select. Yes, for ignore. Uh, I usually I usually don't like to ignore people unless they're being really super negative towards me, and it just bothers me to the point that I can't get over it. It's just gonna wear on me. I'll ignore them. Or if they're harassing me or begging constantly, never ending. Um, but most of the time, I usually don't ignore people. It's mainly like a curiosity thing. I can keep track of you. You're over there? I know not to go over there. I might even global you just to make sure I can really keep track of you. Oh, you're on that team? Yeah, I'm not playing with you. I haven't moved on my goes yet. When I said before, I'm trying typing those just for you. And goes, hopefully she. Because I say it on stream, but you can't hear me. Hear me. So I'm typing two for you. uh, but not everything. Just what's relevant. What am I doing? You guys are on my team. I'm not supposed to be attacking you. I'm all trying to freaking burn you with burn. Atom smash you guys. I just tried Atom smashing you guys. Uh, so apparently, according to Zartane, aka TikTonk, I'm now 4 hours younger because every time I stream, I look younger. I don't know how. I'm definitely a week older. Oh, found a glowy. All right. So we got time for one more run, because they take about 30 minutes. We got time for one more run, and then I gotta set the TV up to watch some commercials. Has anybody been watching? Has anybody seen any commercials? Is anybody watching the Super Bowl commercials at all? Have fun, hopefully. Oops. Can I talk to her? Tell physician. Whoa. Have fun. Hopefully they don't cancel. Yes, I do. Add to team. Invite to team. There we go. Cool. Ask about available missions. Accept. Leave. All right. Hello, hello. So that was our. Well, I guess the good. Well, I don't want to say that out loud. At least I don't have to keep typing. Poor Indigo. Dude, my sandwich is all cold. Mmm. Food. Is Red Runner's Slim Pickens? Let's find out. Add note. Oh, it's Guard Dog. What's going on, Guard Dog? Nice. Mmm. going to go grab my water. I drank it already. And this muffin dust. It's everywhere. Lori's AFK. I should kick her. Hello, hello. And then, Sonodin, Khan, and Tony. I'm watching him playing. Me too! Why am I typing? I don't need to type. Indigo's not here. I feel like there's... Oh. One of my whiskers got on my glasses. How did that happen? It was like right in the middle too. Oh, yesterday I was flipping through like these pictures on my cell phone from like Imager, and it's a little teddy bear. There was a hair. I was like, what is this? And then I read the caption. Don't you hate it when there's a hair on your screen? I'm like, you son of a bitch, you got me. I'm freaking flipping at the damn hair. We're out here. Rock and roll. Every day burns a little faster. Melting down, it's a fine disaster. Farming all day with my fire farm. Hey, hey. Oh, I just double clicked the salt. I got into the music. My bad. Ah, damn it. Just wasted my boost. Hey, at least I can use my inspiration keybinds since I finally uploaded them. Damn it. Lost my freaking assault. And then I'm not even grabbing these guys. Stalling. Look at these guys over here freaking running away. Hope they fix that. Yes, there is. Let me kick Lori, since she is not here. Wait, where are you? Are you in Pocket D now? Let's see if we can get him in without having to reset it. You had to do some other things, like take a shit. Let me know. Let me know when you are. Hopefully, we don't get the glitch. Alright. I think I can pull these guys. We're not too far. Are they coming? Oh no, they're stuck on Rad Runner. Meet me. My daughter won't stop screaming in the middle of the night. I visit her grave and ask her to stop, but it doesn't help. That's another one that made the top 10 for the contest. That was a runner-up. Yep, that is a good one. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. I like that one too. Oh, I was going to check to see if someone was in zone yet. They're not even on the freaking map or our team. You had to drop a load. You're on the clock now. You gotta start pulling up two-story horror stories. You are on the clock. Every day is it getting faster? Everyone said go up and ask her. That was my grandmother's favorite song. I'm not that old. That was my grandmother's favorite song. That was the Buddy Holly and the Ricky Valens, the La Bamba era. That was the era that That Thing You Do was based on. I know you're doing that thing you do, and you. That's such a good movie. The Wonders, the Oneaters. Okay, go ahead and send invite now. Okay, hopefully this will work. Invite to team. But if I know you, you're doing that thing you do. Come on, make it in here. Hopefully no glitchies. Oh, the weight is killing me. 'Cause we are happy, can't you see? Yes! You made it. Nice. 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 I have a friend named Charlie. I'm playing at his house, but it's cold down here in the basement. I wonder when Charlie will let me go home. Oh my. That's like pedophile stuff there. Get like this weird vibe like, whoa, is Charlie an adult? Creepy. Hold up, what? uh, two sentence horror stories. I woke up the other night and something just felt wrong. So I looked out the window and the whole neighborhood was standing in my yard staring at my house. What? What? Dude, is dude, is there more to that? Is that one sentence? Dude, I hope there's another sentence to that one, Con. I need more. Because that was just creepy, just as one word. I mean, that's very effective as one word, but I want to know more. I want to know what's going on with that house. I want to know more. I want to know more. For sale, like new. Engagement ring. Barely warm, came right off her finger. Finger also for sale. Right off her. Oh, man. Just that creepy. That was effective as one sentence. Because it made you want more. Because you're like, oh my god, give me the other part of the story. I was able to fit 4 soda cans up my ass before pain became unbearable. What the hell? My girlfriend is scared of horror movies. They make her paranoid, which can be tricky when I'm watching her through her living room window. uh, that's a good one. That's. Oh, jeez. What I like about that is it puts you in the shoes of the bad guy. Suddenly, you're the person walking because the way the story is told in perspective, you're suddenly the bad guy. Growing up, I had cats, so I'm used to cats scratching on my door. It's kind of unsettling now that I live all by myself. I actually, oh, that was the story I put on the two sentence horror story. It was the cat was scratching on the door. Oh, the cat was scratching and breathing on the door extra heavily today, which is odd because I don't have a cat. That was my 2 sentence horror story. Something was clawing and breathing at the door, breathing heavily. That was my weak attempt. Like I said, I can't do that stuff unless it's completely on accident. Like I don't even try, or the moment just it comes to me off the top of my head. If I force it, it doesn't come out right. I just saw the children playing, admiring how high they were swung. How high they were swung. The others tell me they're just swaying in the wind when they were. Oh, dang! That one's sad. I was thinking like a swing set, but I was confused because it wasn't very clear on the swing set. Ooh, eek! Creepy. Creepy. Why were her kids being hung to begin with? What did they do wrong? That'd be horrible punishment. I guess that's how you teach your other kids. Don't be dumb like that one. If I ever got a girl pregnant, either she's getting an abortion or my ass is moving to Russia where I won't have to pay rodent support. You don't want the little virus following you? Little bacteria? The parasite? I woke up heard knocking on the glass, so I checked the window. Then I realized it was coming from the mirror. Oh yes, that was another one. That was another one that was like the top 10. I think that actually might have been the winner. That was one of them for sure. Yeah, that might have been the winner of that contest I saw. That's a good one. I like that one. Freaking someone on the other side of the mirror is knocking. Ooh, that's a spooky one. That's a spooky one. I like that one. In my board game, there is a moment like that. Because my board game, the way it's set up is there's cards you draw. They have stories on them, and they're like that. And I do have a one like that. They buffed it? No. I wish. What level are you? Info. Oh. If you started at level 1, I imagine you'd be between 20 and 30 when we left. I think. I'm not completely sure. I don't know why I'm typing that. Indigo's got me so used to typing. I know on if in the one of them, I don't remember which one. You can easily get like 35 within like 5 minutes. Oh, dude, I can't attack you guys. Damn it, go away. Stupid security guards. I guess over today they seem to be really nice, so I introduced my hobby. It's quite technical. You see, I am no good with words, so I had to show them. I really think my skills are improving. I almost didn't have to break my bones this time and to do like and I do like way what? And I do like the way they hang there all strung up and on occasional whimper ship dipping past there. Yikes. So his hobby was hanging up live people. Creepy. The celebrated first successful cryogenic freezing. He had no way to tell them he was still. Oh, that was horrible. What constitutes successful? Because I mean, if you were conscious, does that mean you're in like extreme pain, or is it more of like a paralysis thing? Because if you were like conscious to it, dude, that'd be painful. Everything felt like it was burning. But it's like a cold burn. Burn, baby, burn. Ice cold inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Roses are red, violets are blue. There was someone right behind you. That's to the point. That's funny. Burn, baby, burn. Ice cold inferno. Burn 'em, baby, burn. Can you guys follow me over here, please? Dang corrupted guard. Get your... What the hell? The graphics were glitching out on his shoulder. He was like... His shoulder was clipping through. I was like, whoa, dude, you showing off some skin there, buddy. Calm down. Calm down there, buddy. What is this person doing? Why are you attacking people? Punk? Gravitating girl. Dude, I need to make my Radkin. I'm excited. Radkin, Radkin, Radkin. Heck yeah. Too bad I already used the name Brigg Atomic. That'd be a good one for that. Dude, you need like a Radican. Like radical, but Radican, but instead of like Radical, make it Radikil, maybe? Radiciln. If you ever want to listen to some scary stories, I have loads of recommendations. You say that like it's like personal stories. It's like your childhood. Look up creepypasta on YouTube and find the story called The Showers. The Showers? How about no? I'm already creeped out. The Showers. I'm like totally getting an idea for a scary story based on showers. A 2 sentence story. I gotta figure out how to word it though. 2 sentences is so little space. You gotta either find a really basic way to write it out, or freaking twist the words a little bit so you can make it still make sense. There's nothing like the laughter of a baby unless it's 1 a.m. and you're home alone. Yup, yup, yup. That mirror one that's so awesome. I still feel like that was the winner. I think that one was the winner. Cause that's creepy. Cause that's not even like explainable type, scary. That's creepy. Even 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 a ghost you can explain away as realistic and something you can explain. But the reflection on the other side of the mirror, oh hell no. All tapping on the glass or something tapping on the glass from the other side of the mirror. Oh hell no. That's freaking scary. Ghosts only scare me when they're mad. You can make them happy. They're cool. Piss them off though and oh shit. Vengeful spirit. That guy's like, what the hell? Looks like a totem pole, like a purplish totem pole. That was weird. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Nucleon. It's not about like legit showers. It's about a guy that stumbles upon an abandoned house with large shower rooms. Under the house, he has to clean all of the children's body after he killed them. Yikes. Creepy. My wife does not do scary stuff that has children or dolls. I would guess that mannequins fall in that category too. But so it's funny because I convinced her to play Pacify, which there's a video on my channel, with Pacify, which is dolls and children, possessed children. Why is Kobe Bryant trending on Pornhub? Pornhub. Why are you watching Pornhub while on my stream? I don't know why I'm typing that. Oh my. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Nice, 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 nice. All right, 4 hours and 3 minutes. I'm gonna call it right there. I can set up the TV and check out freaking the commercials. Hopefully there's some good ones. I've been feeling like the last few years, the good commercials come on before the game starts. And then the game starts and the commercials suck. Does she do demons? No, in-house would be perfect for her if she likes demons. Nope, 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 nope. No, yeah, you could probably stick demons in there. You could probably stick demons in there, I would think. The Burning Bug Scarab. But thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate everybody showing up. It has been my pleasure as always. I actually considered not doing the stream today because of the Super Bowl. And then I was like, you know what I could do? The game doesn't start. I mean, the game starts in another, what, 2.5 hours? I was like, I can start an hour early. I give everybody plenty of time to watch the pregame show. And then I was like, dude, I can call the stream pregame stream. And then I can find a link and get sued by NFL. And hopefully not. But thank you guys. I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate all your support. Genuinely, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. But thank you guys. Stay golden and take care. Bye-bye.